Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy, Grinder here, and today I'm going to be playing some of Mech Warrior 5. It's been a few weeks since I last played this because I've been admittedly going more for War Thunder the past couple weekends because of the event that they are having and is almost done with. But I got what I wanted from the event, and I am basically good to go back to some of my more regularly scheduled stuff. So let us hop right back into Mech Warrior. Okay. One second. I want to make sure my battle mechs are up and ready. Yep. Okay. Yes, I know. I could definitely optimize my mechs quite a bit. But, oh well. How is Steiner? Sure. Ooh. I'm gonna have some damage coverage. Wait, 1 second. Full frontal assault. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. So if we're doing a full frontal assault, I probably do want at least some damage coverage. Too bad I'm not getting any boosts though. But it's not like I really care about the outlaws too much, as you can see. By the way, I did find out that the airstrikes are actually apparently decent, and even better if you're trying to destroy a base, because you can just drop it on a base and you're good. Although I will admit I've never used it, so I do not know. Hey. Yep, I was not streaming for the past couple weeks for the fact that War Thunder had their event going on. But with their event no longer, since I got what I want from the event, I'm good to go back to my other stuff. Let's see. Let's just go some heavies. Let's see, 20. Quack. Oh, that's a heavy rifle. Slug round. That. 1 second. I'm actually gonna see about modifying. Where is it? There we go. Load out for you, my good sir. How good is the gods? Let's go! Yes. 15 tons over 14 tons. Okay, so this is actually lighter than the Gauss rifle. Okay, I'm going to replace that with the Gauss. I'm going to get this SRM 6. Let's see if I can find... I'm not... short range missile. The Narc. How good is the Narc? Because that's 3 tons. Where is the short range missile? That's a specialized missile launcher. A projectile that affixed to its target, improved missile locks and accuracy. Art 4? Stream Art 4. 2 tons. These are just 2 tons. Okay. Although I'm going to have to change out the short range missile ammunition. So I'm gonna need a strange missile Artemis in case. Okay. You gonna do boom? Yes, big booms, huge booms, booming booms. Sure. And mission is a go. Actually, yep. I still don't know why I can't hear the sounds. I mean, people that don't like big booms are the people that don't like any sort of fighting type of game at all. Well, don't want to crush those guys accidentally. What are girls? Oh. Guess I'm just gonna have to try to slowly wear that thing down. Slowly taking it out. Come on. Is something going to actually help me kill my enemies? There we go. Come on. How is his enemy artillery just so... Come on. And great. Kind of makes me glad I'm in an Atlas. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Do not get in my way. You know what? I'm... Nope. There we go. Dude, if you don't want to die, get away from the assault mech. Come on. Hey Gordita, how do you like it? They don't like fighting games? Oh, that's just probably some personal experience for you, but my sister and Gordita actually don't mind fighting games. Sorry, I gotta go, man. Hey, no problem. Hey, thank you for stopping by. There we go. Well, just gotta kill this guy or whatever. Capture warhead. Okay, let's see. Yep, have a good day, Gabs. Only a king crab? Actually, wait, you know what? 1 second. By the way, Gordita, if you want to join me, I'm not going to say no. Well, now that I know he has a king crab, let's see if I can grab that. Nab, grab, and... it'll be worth it, even if... man. Oh, crap, I wouldn't have enough. Sad. Are you cooking? Have me on that pad? Cool. I don't think I can get him... get the king crab. Sag. I guess I'll just load the save. King crabs are worth like what? At 63 salvage? Have I checked? Oh, actually, I have not. You're right. I should probably check that. Well, time for a very fun game of... Ooh, come on. Well, that guy's gonna be destroyed. And I walked into Nuke. Great. But I absolutely should be actually looking at my emails more often. Well, might as well take out some of these guys. Oh, and I'm doing the same thing that you kind of do sometimes, Gordita. Oop. Oh, he tried to Goomba stomp me. There we go. Well, that's gonna hit me. Come on. Okay, that was kind of a heavy hit. Ah, yes. You know what, I'm gonna go to the right so that they have a harder time shooting me. Do not care too much, sir. Oh. Oh, I took that out for a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Trying to Goomba stomp me, aren't ya? Up, I'm gonna need to grab this. By the way, Gordita, is there a reason why you're asking me to check my email? There we go. Oh, those guys are just coming for me. Well, that's not super nice. You're the one that threatened a whole lot of people with your super nukes. You think that we're just going to allow ourselves to die? Oh, and I missed that. Whiffed! Well, we literally just did. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm using a heavy rifle. That's why this thing hits hard. But also why it takes forever to shoot again. Come on. Oh, come on, Flint. And I missed that. Wow. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Wow, went crit from a melee. Hmm. There we go. Come on. You know what? This was way too heavy of a loss. I'm gonna redo this. Like, this was a stupid heavy loss. Losing 2 mechs, half of one of my others. Normally don't like redoing them. You'd think that being a part of the siege would cause them to have an itchier trigger finger. Nope. Come on. Why is this guy getting up and close and personal when he excels at long range? Man, that Marauder 2 was a little bit sad to fight. Come on. Cool. Come on. But I found out that those can be destroyed. Those giant ships. Let's take out the smaller guys first. There, that guy's down. He's trying to Goomba stomp me. That guy's down. Hey, Sinky, how you doing? What are you talking about? Careful is my third name. You're doing good? That's nice. Come on. Okay, that guy's down. What are you talking about? I am the herd. Oh, you know what? I'm switching. Come on. There we go. Come on. Well, half his torso just left him. Come on. And he's out of here. McGee, come on. A ripperoni. Just barely walked out of that. And missed. Oh, might as well go for the charger. Come on. Well. Come on. Come on, just another shot. There it is. No, I'll see about. Yep, the two almost gone. Absolutely. Come on. Here, let's see about sending him away a little bit. And go to location. Gotta go, Stinky. Okay. See you later. Hopping on, if you want another pilot. Yeah, honestly, I would not mind if you wanted to join me. Come on. Come on. Well, almost took out both of my arms. And that's gonna hurt. Okay, 5 to 10 minutes, okay. Come on. Ow, come on. That's gonna hurt. Come on. There we go. Coolio, a combat bonus? Let's see. Wonder what it'll be. By the way, you did absolutely nothing, you untouched piece of junk. That's gonna be mighty expensive. UAC 5. That would have been nice. Share cost? What? Huh. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, he was injured. That's not great. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ooh, I got a free king crab. Oh, and it's even a hero mech. Nice. 2, 3, 4 UAC 5s. Nice. Well, I will say this right now. That makes 600 tonners that I currently got. Cantina, rare equipment. Ooh, hero mech. I'm gonna just hop on over here mighty quickly, so I can both repair something and repair my mechs and get another hero mech. Although that someone tells me this won't be a cheap one. A hero Vulcan. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. And now for my own personal battle mechs. Yes. Loadout. Let's see. Well, I have better UACs. Just how many of them do we got, though? Machine gun. Okay, I have 8 tier 2s. LRM 15. Come on, where are you, 15s? There we go. Just a smidgen better. This thing has no engine sinks. Huh. Actually, no heat sinks whatsoever. Well, then again, the UAC-5s don't cause a whole lot of heat. 4 mil. Wait. Loadout. Repair all. Man, I lost that. Oh well. Medium lasers. I can afford to do all these. That's short burst. Wait, how much does this weigh? 1 ton. What does this short burst weigh? 1 ton. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna quickly save. That looks okay. Save. New save. Sure. Back. Return the title. Co-op. Continue. And then I'll have you join while I'm in here. By the way, I will let you have 1 Atlas mech that you can choose whatever loadout you want. Let's see. Open slot. Search contact. 5108 70 67 50. Oh, I probably should have. 1 second. Can I? Okay, good. See. There we go. Let's see. Did he get the invite? Or the friend, whatever you want to call it? There we go. And invite to game. By the way, I was originally going to be getting this on Steam, but I accidentally got it through Epic. And here, I should probably destroy the Vulcan. There we go. Just a smidgen of extra money. So, I'll ask this right now. Actually, wait. Do you have Discord? CD key for Steam codes? Okay. Okay. So for Discord, if you want, here, cheaper ones. Oh, so you're like the basic game? Yeah, I originally started out with the basic game, but after I added the DLCs, it added so much more to the game. Honestly, it's worth it. Let's see. What's your Discord name? Is it still the Fallen? I will admit I don't exactly. I have I was, to put it simply, I do have my own personal Discord. It's just not finished, anywhere near close to being finished. But what I can do is, here, if I can figure out how to do this. Copy button. Okay. Here. That's to my server. Although, as I said, it's not finished, so do not expect anything great from it. I shall hop on to one of the channels. I do. It's not finished though, and because it's not finished, I don't exactly. If you want to moderate it, you can. Just I'm. I don't have a whole lot of stuff on it, so it's not great. Aloha. Turning up a smidgen. Aloha. Uh, it's not finished to the specs I want it. What? Okay. You can choose one of the atlases, whatever, except for one of the RSs that has the AC LB10X AC slug. That is the only one I request that you do not change. Yep. I can do that. Okay. I have made some rolls. It's just since they have nothing in them, they're not showing up. Okay, let's see. Okay, I will do that. 1 second. By the way, just to let you know, shall what should I just call you the Fallen, or is there like a shorter name you want me to call you? Okay, I have plenty of hero mechs in my cold storage. And also a handful of other mechs that, if you want to look through them, and if you feel like one of them might be fit for other missions, you can always bring a couple of them in and modify them too. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Huh. That's a little funky. Yep. Classes assault. So these are my current assault classes that are in cold storage. I will say, nope. I absolutely would love to get the K. Yeah, I will admit though, I managed to get all five of these atlases in a single stream. No, I managed to salvage three of them. I got one, or it was either one or two of them as like a reward. I managed to get them all within like a couple hours. I literally just got this mission. Yep, I just started repairing it. But if you want to modify it, I could stop the repair. Actually, that might be a good thing to do. Although it'll be 100 days before we can do some of that stuff. But do you see any of the Atlas's mechs that you would like to modify to any degree? Yeah, I don't think I have one. Yep, I got all the current DLCs, but there is one that's going to be coming out in like a month or two, if I remember correctly. It's very slow to fire and it causes a lot of heat. I know that. I think I was trying the heavy rifle as a test for seeing how good it was. Okay, let's see. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I know that. It's like what, as an entire day usually minimum. Yeah, I always felt like that. Some of these are a little bit clunky, but I mean, these are giant mechs, so. Yep. He's modifying the mechs to be a little better. Okay, is there anything that you think I should grab while I'm still here? Ah, yeah. I don't know why I have it at max bitrate. Kick, kick. No. I'll have to look into it. OBS? Now let me ask you this: is it Streamlabs OBS or just OBS? Because I'm already using OBS. It is a little awkward, but I will admit that for a free thing, it is pretty decent. Let's see. I don't think you can, but there isn't anything really good here. There's a Raven, Rifleman, and Assassin. I'm like in the main hub market, actually, like almost outside of Terra. I do have plenty of pilots, but if we need more, we can. I could. Oh, here's a 60. I'll definitely take him. 55. I'll take the 58s also. Yeah, I have definitely had a few. Not to mention injured ones. No, I actually haven't been able to find any of the AMSs on market. I've managed to get a couple from Hero Mechs or... Yeah, only Hero Mechs. I haven't managed to get any AMSs. Absolutely. Those things are, like, really rare, though. To find on markets right now. I just usually click red whenever I usually look through most of the market, but I very rarely see anything red. Yep. Let's see. And I usually try to sell lower tier stuff because it's not like I'm going to use AC10 tier 1s very often. Yep, I'm still kind of mixed between 2 and 3 right now. Yep, I think I can get one more right now. EC5. Yeah, only have... Well, that's my personal... I already have 3 AMSs, and I said these were from Hero Mechs. I know how to switch targets, but, Oh, that... Yeah. Yep. Potential mechs. That's an Atlas, ASRS. That's a D. Firestarter. I don't really need... Yep. Let's see. Okay, we are going to be on our way to a campaign mission, but I was thinking of doing a couple missions to gain some money. I had like 40 million earlier. Nah, either of those missions. Always a plus, and I'm trying to not antagonize ones I'm close with. What? Well, I'm definitely okay with the first one. Beachhead contract. And there's also Cantina there, so perfect. I saw rebellious Lyran province discovered. Cantina. Let's see, what do you got here? Mech Collector. Cicada. Kill for Kintaro or 2 superchargers. 1 second. Yeah, I kind of do a mix of 2 things. Look at the rewards and I look at how easy it is to get the reward or get it done. I mean, they're good for selling if nothing else. Let's see. Actually, 1 second. What do I... okay, nothing to buy here. Oh, what do I got? Nice. Supercharger Mark II. I only got 1 of them, though. I'm not going to bother with that superchargers then. Or the Mark IVs. Never mind. Supercharger Mark IV. I do got 2 of them. They're... Let's see. Kintaro mechs. Or collect 1 cicada. Wait, actually, real quick. Do I have a cicada somewhere in cold storage? I thought the cicada was between, light and medium. That's Panther, Vulcan. There is a cicada. Okay. So they're 40 tonners. Okay. But that's a hero mech. I do not want to send a hero mech. About half of the mechs in cold storage are hero mechs, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Let's see. No, I actually have worked for them. Hey, I did buy that one, I will admit, but I have worked for almost every other event one I got. It usually does. If, let's see. So press loadout. What I like to do, first of all, is click repair all. Then it'll trade out any of the damaged ones with undamaged ones. And then anything that can't be replaced, I click that, exit whatever the thing is, and then try to find a replacement. Usually better, usually. Yeah. Well, the thing is that I haven't been able to. What? Okay. Understandable. Oh crap! I hope I didn't choose to make you were working on that. Okay. Okay, you finally started on that one. Okay, then I shall repair this one real quick. Okay, that's easy enough. Yes, not surprised. Sure. Okay, let's see. Right here. Okay, let's see. Multiple operation. Ooh, those are probably a little bit harder, but at the same time. Okay, House Merrick. Let's see. What about it? Hmm. Yes. Got it. Okay. I hope you have a good time with your fighting. How do you feel about doing a beachhead contract? Actually, I have watched. I'm brain farting his name. A guy do some mods, and I will say, like, what was it? The UAC 5 Mark C or something like that, where it's like mega spam, and almost doesn't just lock up at all. Oh, and like ultra heavy tanks, we're at 250 tonners. I'm not surprised, but the thing is that as soon as you get good equipment from them, you're almost unstoppable. Ah, okay. Man, it's been a while since I played Enlisted. I mean, they are made by the same people, Gaijin. Okay, so beachhead contract. Stalker. Okay. By the way, I will say I did find a. I'm not going to call it a unique, but a uh, rare banshee that actually has more than 3 weapons on it. Uh, honestly, I usually haven't really gone on my way to look at the variant mechs too often. Not for the fact that they aren't useful, but for the fact that most of the time when I was looking at them, they might offer like yep, and it actually has 2 energy slots that aren't being used because I think I had to add extra coolant. Yeah, heat. Yeah. I will say though the fact that I'm gonna have to remember how much long range missile ammo I have on it, but it's really good for softening targets up a lot. The Highlander that I have, it has long range missile 15 and 10. 2 mediums. Yeah. Not to mention, yeah, the 5 UACs. Actually, I should probably have checked how much UAC ammo is on it. I'm pretty sure it has enough, but UACs fly through it. Yeah, it absolutely can. Let's see. What mech would you actually? You can choose your own mech from, if I remember correctly. Yep, I actually do like the. Actually, yeah, these are also pretty decent missile platforms. Here, this is a little bit mismatched, but that would be like a neat backup for the fact that it's this is all long range missile. Long range missile 20. Yeah, I need to change that LRM 20 to stream. Actually, there is a difference. Streaks are quicker. Streams basically fire sequentially really quickly and more accurate in general. So, yep. Okay. You ready? Yep.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shot down. Our employer's invasion force stands ready to
Yep.
invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Once you've destroyed the radar,
Yeah, I'll say that I personally don't really tend to use the cockpit view unless it's like I really need pinpoint.
enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander. Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they stop shooting at you. Radar dish down.
I'm glad this Highlander at least does have some sort of flight on it. My Highlander has jumpers.
Scrap that one.
Oh, they absolutely are just. I don't really enjoy the arty too much. Like, make it so that, oh, you have to be sent by an enemy group of either tanks or mechs, because that'd make more sense than they know where you are at all times.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yeah.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Honestly, that would actually. I could see that being added in a mod if they don't add it in the next. What's it called? Absolutely. Understandable.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
It would definitely be nice to be able to add a little bit more customization. Actually, it is. That does happen. Now, I will say that there's like limited spawn areas, so it might happen like every 2 or 3 times. Come on. There we go. Can't. There's some arty. Wait, I think that's the main mission. If we go right there, we probably don't want to hit that quite yet, because I know that that like will spawn a lot of stuff. Last time I did a beachhead. Honestly, I have never really been impressed by chargers. Well, I was thinking that I could just jump jet up. Like, they're meat shields, and that's about it. Not just that, like, extreme close, because I remember having one, and it only had small energy slots. Oh, and I missed that. Great. I think we activated the beachhead contract.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Oh.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I hit them, a lot of them. That's not great.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Anti-aircraft guns are
Yep.
to land. Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Come on.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep. Oop, that's a catapult. I mean, they are very useful. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually a little bit surprised myself. Well, that archer's nearly out. There we go. Pilot shot. There we go. That's out.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control.
Trying to help take care of some of these already.
Aircraft on approach. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position. Artillery emplacement destroyed. Target is done.
Oh, that's a little bit far, I think. Yep.
That's one set done. Pow! One down.
Just a smidgen out of my range.
Objective complete, Commander.
I like how I have these Buzz Lightyear looking guys and right next to me. Yeah. They're probably a lesser group, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I almost feel sad for this charger. Not very sad, but you know. There we go. On my way. Try to help support ya. Or I guess these guys are coming for me. Here, switching mechs. Come on. There we go, that guy's out. I like how the group that is supposed to be helping us out is doing absolutely nothing. Well, some of them were hitting around me, and then they stopped hitting around me. Then they, yeah. Just capture the target. I'm pretty sure there is one more dropship. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty sure the crab is faster than a lot of these mechs. Absolutely. Let's see. It's the final assault. Okay. I mean, I will say it's nice that our group is right in front. Well, I mean, they're in the back. Why are they following me now? Yep, I would definitely say that. Okay, why is it targeting me? Great. Oh. Wow, we are like almost completely crippled. Yep, I'm trying to, but these guys are almost of absolutely no help. Went from being okay to crap. I believe it's just a lot of our armor was low because of Artie, honestly. But why is our ally stalker like almost the worst aim than? I'm just gonna stick back a little bit because I still have some LRM. Yeah, I mean, I am hitting it with LRMs. Oop. I'm trying to help with the Crusader a little bit. The Crusader is, yep, just a torso.
We will leave you once they've secured this location.
And I'm basically just a torso.
1-1. Be advised. We've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, let's see. LRM 15? Nah. I usually do kind of look through these to see if there's anything good, but if I don't find anything good, I just go with the most expensive thing and call it good. Oh, and 2 of our guys died. Oop, actually, back. Large laser 3? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I usually don't tend to use large lasers overly often. Yeah. Wait, why is Major Silver dead? Okay, why are Captain Flint and Major Silver dead? Their cockpits are still up and running. Huh. I honestly would not mind because it's honestly... Those are like critical losses for no apparent reason. Like, I almost don't mind the fact that, like, if their cockpits were destroyed, I would understand their deaths and whatnot. But neither of the cockpits were, so it's like I'm so confused. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could redo. Okay. And this time it'll be a little quicker. So. What we could also do is that we could replace one of the other mechs with one that's quicker and then try to have that go for Artie real quick. Yeah, I think I may be the only one that can command them, but like what I could do is... Maybe if I put a supercharger on one of these mechs, maybe. Maybe next time I'll try to be smarter and not activate the mission. Yeah, I mean, I will say I'm trying to go to tier 3, but at the same time, if those are lost, that does take out a lot of my good stuff. And maybe next time the group that's coming will actually help us. I'm not talking about well, I guess.
Target is done.
Well, even when we were together, when we were dealing with the final wave. Looks like they're aiming more towards you right now for the arty. Yeah. Ah. There we go. I will say that the missiles are devastating if used correctly.
One down.
The nice things about jumpers is that you can avoid arty fire.
Scrap that one.
Yeah. I will say that is one of the advantages of the streams is, I think I said that before. Well, absolutely, but I'm still kind of early on in, I'm not going to call it early on, but I'm definitely not late. I mean, I have actually done hundreds missions before. I'm just, I'm actually kind of ahead of the fact of the main mission, I guess you could call it. Oh, it's a charger. No need to worry. I'm glad that I had put nearly 2,000 rounds of missiles in this Highlander.
Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Merkava. I'm gonna guess 30. More or less. Okay, is the Merkava the one with the 120?
Entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1.
Oh, I'm then 44, maybe?
Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics.
More?
Whiskey 6-1, out.
How does a 120 have more than, like, 40 mils of pen with high explosive? Like, what, 57? Okay, then 59. 70. $65. Come on. Let's see if I can get some of these LRMs off. Yep. With what? I guess.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
That should take it out, hopefully. Where is the last piece of arty? Oh, okay, there it is. I will say that having all of us at nearly full health now should vastly help out. By the way, would you suggest putting a supercharger in the king crab? Yeah, it's like it makes you go faster, but it doesn't exactly, do much more than that.
Wipe out their defenses.
Tis a light, and hopefully when the ally mechs will actually deal with it.
Target mech spotted. Artillery garrison destroyed.
Oh, we got an archer. Oh, that guy was compartment shot, whatever you want to call it.
That's one set done.
Crap.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Come on.
Objective complete, Commander.
Yeah. It's actually a French chassis with a... Yeah. You said Operation Puma, not anything else. Well, I'm pretty sure you switched over to your server when that happened. Oh.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
By the way, real quickly, Fallen, have you ever had a interesting thing where an enemy would Goomba stomp you and basically instantly take out your mech? Basically, a jumper mech. Like, I believe it was a what? Yeah, what happened was that it landed on me, but it like it was like doing like 50 hits a second or something, and it nearly instantly took out my mech from full health to basically boom. It was like landed perfectly on top of me. Well, apparently that enemy is in range, being 300 meters out. There, it's dead. Well, yep, I think that generates somehow preventing our capture. Well, I might need to go a little lighter on the missiles next time. 250 from 1700. $115. What? Oakley dokley. Well, we managed to take out the Cyclops. And I'm out of all our missiles. At least I still have a large laser on me. Oh, how good are Gauss cannons? Okay. Well. Nope, I think it was not stuck, but I think it's kind of supposed to guard a certain area that we already destroyed. Well, we captured. Went from having 2 completely destroyed to having like almost just armor damaged. Well, I guess we still have to destroy that last mech because it's destroy remaining enemy forces. Maybe it's a tank? Because I know that they can also be classified as the forces. Which tower? Oh. No, it's destroyed for me. Oh. Sag. I would actually be legit sad if that happened to me. See ya. Oh, he's almost out. There, he's down, and that wasn't the guy we needed to defeat. Okay. Man, too bad that all of our assaults are slower. All of our assault classes are slower. A 3H. The 3H actually is the same speed as all the others. 48. And all the assault classes are 48 unless they have a crippled limb. I actually once had an enemy glitch underground. The only reason why I was able to kill it was because it was actually going up to another piece of terrain that was climbing upwards, so it would sometimes pop its head up like a dolphin or something. Let's hope that this is it and not a glitched enemy. Me neither. Possibly. And if it is, then we're probably dealing with the glitched enemy then. Oh, I'm not sure about you, but I've also had a glitch where an enemy was stuck in their dropship. Have you had that happen? Mine was literally the dropship wasn't leaving, but the guy wasn't jumping down. Yeah. If they're available to be shot from every angle, including below, they're probably going to be shot at. By the way, I will say, I think that these mechs weigh a lot more than they are claimed to actually weigh. That was the last one. That was the last enemy. Oh. Probably to the area where we... Oh. Well, I mean, we surround them, I guess. Well, now we're taking some heavy damage. There we go. Took out one. Took out a second one. Took out a third. We're down to one guy. That guy's trying to scam his way up, and I think he did. Oh wait, no, there's a ramp there. Trying to get off to the side, smidgen more. Oh, his leg's almost out. There.
Successful, Commander. We can pull out as soon as our employers' forces secure the area.
Good, it isn't nuking.
Stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed.
Last second, that sucks.
Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Yep, you had an ammo explosion last second. That sucks. By the way, I do have 2 more stalkers, so if you want me to bring them in, I can. Here. My Discord has been the entire time, I realized.
Wow, that's a lot of mechs. Charger, catapult.
Honestly, none of these are really good.
No, they're not.
Okay, let's see.
Got some tier 4 AC5s. Large lasers, medium lasers.
Well, aren't the UACs better in general?
No, yeah, they are.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother with the UACs. You said that here, no tier 4 large lasers, but there are tier 3s.
Yeah.
I'll grab one, and then medium laser 2 because yeah, probably why not. Well, yours really took a beating.
Yeah, man. Ammo explosions, both sides.
Here, real quickly, is there anything else? Oh, that's what it was. It was a large chem laser. Holy crap, my arm was 1 hit point from losing all of its armor. Jeez. Epic range, large laser short burst. I just like how some of these just get longer and longer named.
Short bursts are better for cooling, because sometimes you just need a little shot, especially for the aircraft.
Yeah. Epic range, particle cannon, projector cannon, particle projector.
PPCs don't work that well unless you use modded, because they slowed them down like a lot, so you miss a lot.
Well, the epic ranged ones are actually pretty quick at 1800 meters a second.
I wonder if they fixed it. I didn't play with one in a while, so maybe they finally fixed that.
Well, also the grade of PPC you use apparently affects quite a bit.
The what? The gray? Oh yeah, for sure. Because the heat, you get less heat and you get longer range, more damage.
It actually also affects the speed.
Does it?
Yeah, I was looking at a tier 1 PPC, 1040 meters a second. Then a tier 3 right next to it is 1144. About each grade increases it by like 50-ish meters a second.
I'd be curious if these are instant hit, because at that speed, they should hit as soon as you fire it, pretty much.
Within a second if they're closer to max range.
Well, at max range, I guess some of these, yeah, within a second, yeah. 1 second. Most of these, the ranges are less than the per second, meter per second. That's interesting. I wonder if they did fix that.
Hopefully they did.
I stopped using PPCs because of that when this game came out. It used to be one of my favorite weapons. Not only does it hit, it disorientates them for like a second. What's it say?
Actually, if you want to modify one of the stalkers, you can do that too. I don't remember if you did or not.
I did. I might modify one that's not damaged
Yep.
and try the PVCs.
If you want, I
Let's
could
see.
bring in one of my other stalkers.
Well, you already had one in there. There was 3.
Yeah, but these stalkers are the end variant, so they're energy only, no missiles.
Oh, the other ones. I gotcha.
I can bring one in.
Let's see.
Here, I'll do that.
Let me back out. Let's see what it looks like. 4N?
Yep.
Is that the one you know? That's the one you're talking about? The damaged one?
It's undamaged. It just has nothing on it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see. Medium slots. Alright, what are these PPCs? Green or blues? Go to large slots. You got 3 different ERs. Large pulse lasers would be fun.
Yep. Go ham. Go nuts. Go whatever.
Where's the pulse laser? You only have 2 different types. Really? You don't have any mediums or the tier 2s? Interesting. The one thing that's nice about pulse lasers, I don't know if you know this, they are pilot killers.
Will admit I haven't really been using them. I've mostly been using the AC-20 for heavy damage. I should say the AC-20 BR or BF. Sorry, but I've been trying to spread out from that. Like I will admit, lots of heavy lasers and or large lasers and medium lasers I tend to find pretty fun too.
Medium lasers are actually more damaging, just so they don't have the range.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people don't realize how good medium lasers are.
Yep. They fire quicker and in general, more damage, but yeah.
Large lasers are good. So they do a lot of damage, but they also have the range. The problem is they also have a lot of heat.
Yep, and take longer to fire again. A lot longer. Like what, 50% longer per shot?
Probably.
For the damage output, it's not worth it.
Big issues I have with this is, except for trebuchets and stuff, like your personal AI units, like they always just get too close. It's like, dude, if you're a missile vehicle, you need to stay ranged. Like you don't need to get up close.
Yep. And then the same thing kind of goes for the inverse, where if you have like a charger or something, it kind of tries to stay at enough of a range where it literally can't do anything. Honestly,
The AIs in this game surprisingly are really dumb compared to the previous games.
yeah, I've actually been thinking about getting some of the earlier games. I will say that I kind of grew up with Mech Assault, if you know that game.
Not off the top of my head.
It was made specifically for the Xbox, and Mech Assault 2 also came out for the Xbox.
Oh, yeah, Xbox. Yeah. Lone Wolf.
Yep.
Yeah. Got it. The one that I haven't played.
Oh, man.
I actually think I own it, but I've just not played it.
I will definitely say that the thing is that if you play the one of my favorite things to do was with my siblings, I would play the arena match or whatever you want to call it, and basically it's just you and the other player, and you just have waves of enemy come at you that gradually get harder. And my favorite was the Puma with the I like to call it the lobber, because it basically was a plasma ball that you could lob over hills and whatnot.
Which is nice. 320 rounds. That's a lot more rounds than I expected. Okay, let's see what this is like, and then we'll put a missile rack. Missile. Put one range. Do a 10. Tier 2. Pretty close. And then MMR, full ammo. heat sinks.
If you're doing a solely energy-based one, as many heat sinks as you need, which is all of them.
No, I'm doing missiles too. A
Ah,
little different though. That should work. 90 days. It takes longer than the other ones take to heal. Alright, well, let's just do another mission then.
yep. So I have two multiple missions lined up, and they're both against House Kirita.
Okay.
Okay, demolition, garrison duty, beachhead, and infiltration. Oh, the infil.
4 missions.
What?
4, it's not 3.
No. I have a 2 mission and then a 3 mission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. I misunderstood by the way you were stating them.
Yep. Okay. Actually, for shift change, let's do shift change because of the infiltration mission. That's a really easy one.
Okay.
What I could do is that you can have the Highlander, and I will have the Victor, and we could just fly around behind enemy lines.
Is that the beachhead one? Yeah, it's the beachhead one.
They both have beachheads, if I remember correctly.
Alright.
Ooh, you know what? Okay, this might be slightly dumb, but I'm going all in on salvage shares for the fact that I really hope that they have a few assault mechs I could take out on. It'd be a great. Wait, actually, 1 second.
So you might not need to do that because it's a triple mission, so it triples how many salvage shares you put in. So it's 3 times 14.
Well, actually, it's plus 75%, so it's actually more like 5 shares per share.
Oh, really? Is that like a thing from one of the DLCs?
No, actually, because I have done this in the base mission, but they're like specifically. They're almost solely for the multiple mission operations I've seen, or like harder difficulty ones. Although these are 80s, that means that there's probably something about this that's going to be a little bit harder.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But actually, 1 second. I need to see. 1 second. Potential mechs. Okay, so we could get. Well, there's possibilities we could get our hands on atlases.
The RNS. Might be a Marauder in there
Ooh.
somewhere. What else?
King Crab, possibly.
000 or quadruple 0 probably. Yep, quadruple 0. I don't think they really have any variants for the King. Yep, there's a Marauder 3R. Soccer 3N. What else did I see? Oh, the Mauler. That's what I was looking at. It's not great. Those archers are nice too. You turn those into bursty boys with short range missiles. Destroy.
Absolutely. Can.
I like the Kataros too, yeah.
Yep. I like how the
For that class.
Yeah, the Kintaro 20 is common, but the Kintaro 19 is very rare.
19 is rare as well.
So the 3R. Yeah, I actually do kind of. I do like the Marauders. I haven't seen a Marauder 2 though. Mauler.
They're really rare. Like, and I've used the save to make sure I get those whenever I find them. Like if it doesn't drop, I'll just replay the mission.
Oh, actually, the thing is that like one of my first missions today, I was fighting against a Marauder 2. But the thing is that even if I maxed out on all of my salvage shares, I wouldn't have been able to get it.
Yeah, yeah. Because you don't have the rep with that faction.
No, I had max rep with the faction, or no, I had enough rep with the faction. It's just that I literally wasn't able to have enough salvage shares because I was.
Okay, so the thing with that is you gotta destroy the mech more. The more it's damaged, the easier it is, the cheaper it is.
The thing is that I could only get up to like 40 shares, and the thing is that I know for a fact.
40's pretty low.
Yeah. So.
You could probably still get it on 40. You just have to literally destroy every component on that mech before it goes down.
That also means I have to make sure that none of my allies are concentrating fire on it.
Yeah, you can tell them not to fire. It's F1, F4, or
Y-
F4, F4.
Well, the thing is that when you're being attacked by like 4 other mechs at the same time too, you're
Yeah,
kind of tight on what you can do.
you just want to make sure that that's the last one dead, and then you just turn them off and take the hits. But
Like,
yeah, I feel you. It's not that great of a mech, anyways. Not unless you can use them modded for weapons, because like, if you one of the big problems I have with this is like, say you have a large slot for like a laser,
yeah.
you can't put 2 mediums in a large slot, which I think is silly. It's like the way they do the slotting is kind of funny.
Yeah, I have kind of wondered why like they weren't doing the weapons like they were doing like the utilities, if you know what I mean. Like, hey, look, you have one, two, let's see, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12 slots on your right torso. Why weapons can't act the same way? Like a large weapon would take up like let's say 3 or 4 slots, and then a medium weapon might take up.
Yeah, that's the way they did it in the other games. So like the large weapons were 3 slots, mediums were 2 or 1, and smalls were 1.
Yep. I will admit I haven't played any of the other MechWarrior games, but my dad actually grew up with a MechWarrior, and Mech, yeah, the first MechWarrior, I believe.
Yeah, it was a little bit before my time. I think I was brought up around like 2 or 3.
Okay, so Beachhead. So we can actually wait out the time if we need to.
Since these are 84s, I would say we should wait out until the Alice's are ready.
Well, in that case, we could just pop on the outlets and call it good because it will
Show it
literally
out.
wait until we're ready.
Yeah, or you can, if you want, you could travel back to the repair area before you repair everything. But I don't know if you already did that. It's cheaper.
Which atlas were you using? The RS.
One of the RSs with the AC10-CPL or something like that.
Let's see.
Wasn't the solid. Wasn't the solid. It's like it must be the other one.
The LB10XAC.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that is definitely the one I was thinking.
Okay, so that's the one that you modified, right?
Should be.
Okay, let's
So
see.
the AC. That's the weapon I wanted was the LBX10 or LB10X AC, but when I looked at it in here, it looked different. That's weird. Let me look at these again. Yeah, see on mine it says -CLU. That's interesting that it shows different text to us.
That is weird. What's the stream? Art 4, Artemis 4. Let's go stream on you.
So I never heard of the CLU. That was a new one for me.
Large laser. Oh wait, okay, yeah, okay. 180 days, okay.
So one thing I haven't told you about, but like you know how like the hero mechs pop up at the repair fields.
Yeah.
So every time you travel, that can change.
Yep, it was like a minimum of three. It was either 350 or 400,000 credits worth of distance.
No, it doesn't matter what distance. It's as soon as you travel, as soon as you hit that travel button, even if it's one planet away, it can change. Doesn't mean it will, but it can. It's crazy. I remember one time I just traveled back and forth between planets and waited till a hero mech popped up. Hard part is figuring out. I haven't figured out like where the better hero mechs specifically pop up. I'm still missing quite a few.
Nope. that. That.
I've never played War Thunder. It's interesting. I didn't know they had vehicles. I mean, I knew they had vehicles, but I never thought about it that much. They even have a battleship, it looks like.
Yep, they have air, land, and sea.
Since I play Enlisted, I thought about getting into it. Do they have troops too, or is it just tanks?
It was literally only tanks.
I tried playing War of Tanks and I hated it.
Yeah, it's really extremely arcadey.
It was too much hiding behind and everything. It wasn't like a real battle. There was no time limit necessarily. Everybody was just hiding,
Yep.
taking pop shots, and then hiding again. It's like, jeez, this is not fun. I don't want to play a sneaky game. I'd play Assassin's Creed if I wanted to do that.
Yeah, I will definitely say though, in the most cases for War Thunder, you're gonna get people that try to get their best into uh cheesy positions as best as they can, so they can shoot out and not be shot at.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. But they're at least gonna attack. That's the one thing I didn't like about World Tanks. They literally just didn't attack until like someone actually moved and got in their sights.
Yep, there are some people like that in War Thunder, but most of the time, most people tend to be moving. Especially because in War Thunder, if you're playing realistic battle, you can actually fly planes in it, and if you have someone that is just staying still, you can bomb them.
Yeah, exactly.
So it kind of forces
Oh yeah,
people to
I
move.
bomb people all the time in Enlisted because it's ground, tanks, and air. No battleships.
Yep.
And the air is pretty limited. It's 2 planes usually.
I think you
Same with-
might find War Thunder interesting at the very least.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Need to take the time to download it. I was actually surprisingly impressed when this game came out that we could have mouse controls for once with a mech warrior game. I was like, wow, this is so different because I'm so used to joystick only. That's how the old games were. It does add a level of difficulty struggle having to use a joystick.
Well, these Cyclopses aren't great.
No, Cyclopses aren't great.
And this Highlander only has a single UAC 5. I'm just trying to go through.
That probably should change. I'm guessing that is just a choice of weapons. I think that can have a bigger weapon in there than the UAC-5.
I think it can. But I think it was a mix of more armor and better cooling.
Yeah,
I'd have to double check. But 180 days for the mission, so we're gonna go through 2 pay periods.
yeah, that's what I said. If you want, we could go travel around or do other missions.
Oh,
Places.
I will say that if this beachhead is worth it, we will get a lot of good stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw the salvage points.
Yep, I brought it up to what was it,
That's
78?
per mission too. That's not just.
Yeah, it's per mission. And you can move it around afterwards too.
Yeah.
78. Yeah, I could get any assault class mech. At least I should be able to get any assault class mech.
So you're at 14 points, not 15 yet.
Yep, and technically I can go all the way up to 16. Because if view a contract, no, you're right. I can go up to 15, not 16.
I don't think I've ever gotten 16. Sorry.
Yeah, unless I could get more than like 10 base, I guess.
I'm sure there's a way to do it in mods. I need to watch some videos on mods. Some of them don't work. They're not been kept updated.
That's as close as I can
Yeah.
get without getting shot down. Our employer
1 second. Weapon groups.
Weapon groups. Yep.
Okay,
I think
UACs.
that's 2,
That should be okay.
4,
I think this is fair having them on 2 separate things.
BZ.
Waiting nearby to pick you up.
You in the crab?
Destroy
Yep.
the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft
Yeah,
fire.
1 and 2.
Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Using SRMs or the LMRMs?
LRMs. I actually probably should put more UAC ammo in this, I just realized.
You know the things we find will refill your ammo if we get low.
They can. I remember that. Oh, that's an assault class right over there.
Just a charger. There you are.
Oh, it's just a charger. Eh.
Oh, it's a little different. Okay.
Well, this crab has no cooling. I will say that.
Oh yeah. 'Cause you didn't alter it, huh?
That absolutely destroyed him.
Yeah, I love that weapon. It seems a little odd, but if it's what it's supposed to. See, mine still says cluster. CLU is for cluster. It's more accurate than the one I was used to.
It probably is the slug SLDG.
No, it's the cluster.
Huh.
I thought it was the AC LDX-10 AC, which is a little different.
Ah,
It's like an X, like a giant X shotgun.
yep.
This is very much more clustered. It's tight grouping.
I kind of
Where are we going? 10,000?
I was thinking we could probably take out some of the satellites because the central mission is what's going to start a main assault on us.
That is the central mission, yeah. Oh, turret.
But oop,
Oh, ammo. We were just talking about that.
yep.
I'll let you get it. I don't remember if oh, 2 of them. Holy cow.
2 of them.
Yeah, there's one on the right too.
Nice. Oh, well, a bunch of the crap, the little craps I like to call them.
Yeah, little locusts. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Let's see what these guys are kind of hard to hit 'cause they're so fast. They are. Really
How is this not being? I mean, I guess it's slowly being obliterated. Ironically, it's the smaller mechs that are seeming more resistant to UAC 5s.
Oh, his light's gone.
There we go. Holy crap, I am using up ammo.
Alright, we'll get the box real quick. Should add about 30 to 40 rounds.
Well, that'll be helpful. I'll definitely add more ammo to this. I don't think it added it. No, it okay, it did. 30.
Beginning recovery now.
You know about back plates, right?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of newer players don't know about that.
Yep.
Much easier to kill a mech from the back.
It absolutely is. But as a last-ditch effort, if my front plates are taken out, I'll try to show my back plates so that I can
Oh yeah.
have a chance.
Eliminate all the defenders.
Generally, the rule of thumb is, especially if it's a missile guy coming at you, you fire and then you turn, so that way they hit the sides.
Yep.
Especially with like Centurion, because it has that big old armor plate on the left arm, and there's no weapon in the. Oh, that's artillery. That could be dangerous later.
I think that's one of the reasons why we're taking out the satellites.
No, the satellites are for the landing party. That's where the blue guys come from.
Remember there was a mission I was doing where the satellites were actually doing the artillery, I believe.
Interesting. That'd be nice. Make them less accurate, at least.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Wow.
I'm actually surprised at how tough those artillery replacements are, honestly.
How what?
How tough the artillery replacement.
They're really tough. They're not as bad as the planetary ones, though.
Oh,
Target
By the way, I'm also pretty sure that there some of those ground collectible things have a full restock because sometimes I don't get any salvage receivables or anything like
Yeah,
that
the
from them.
ones that don't give you salvage are a full restock. Which kind of sucks sometimes because you get them in the very beginning, you don't know what they are. It's
Yep.
like, oh, I didn't need that.
Spuda.
Data.
That's it for the local defenses. We can get on with the capture.
There we go.
And keep
Nice shot.
enemy units out of the area.
It's
Right,
like
you have the ACs
With any local
5s.
the teeny tiny ones are like almost immune to the UAC 5s, but then the big guys are like instant downs.
We've got aircraft behind us. You're going to be best for that.
and they're going to want to stop this
Got 1,000-meter range.
Okay.
this position.
Oh, they're close now. Got one.
Oh, and the arty's on us now.
Got two.
We have a new objective, Commander.
That little one's going to be hard to see.
Additional
There we go.
Oh, artillery.
out there. Prepare for more.
Oh, yes. Show me your backplate, please. Turn.
I swear, the smaller the mech, the harder the UAC 5s are to destroy anything.
There we go. Where are these artillery at? Way in the back right corner?
Oh, yep, I can't reach that from here. Great.
No, at least we're not that close to the base. Another mech up on the top. Urban.
Yeah, urban mechs are some of the strangest mechs to deal with because they can have AC-20s.
Yep. You gotta take out that left arm. And they're just a little laser. That's all they got.
Makes me wonder if they're gonna make a suburban mech.
That sounded really funny.
Oh, and it's nuking. Great. And I'm gonna be in it. Yep. Oh well.
Yep. Made me think of the car when you said suburban. Oh, there they are.
Nice.
Oh, right in front of me. Turn, turn, turn.
Okay, so the one of the artillery groups is way in the back.
We took out the other one, so it should be the only one left. Little turrets. If you see any on the way, you should take them out because they will attack us later.
Yep.
Another Irby.
Another urban.
In range.
He has an AC-10. Lucky. Actually, it kind of makes me wonder why isn't there a UAC-10?
There is. Oh, Ultra AC then? No, no, no. It's not Ultra.
Like I remember, I believe my dad said that there was or no, I remember someone else was saying that there was a UAC-10 in one of the other mech games.
Yeah, there probably is. There's also MRMs, medium range missiles. There's a lot of stuff that this doesn't have, but the mods definitely have the medium range missiles.
At least they made it so that the mods can kind of pick up where, or that they allowed mods, I should say.
Yeah, exactly. Mods are pretty cool. I just don't know them well enough to know a whole lot.
Yep.
What are we looking at? Another Irby? Yeah.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Okay, another AC-10. Okay.
Aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Alright. Artillery's back there somewhere.
Yep. Here, I can try going for the arty.
Well, we
If-
might as well.
Okay.
I might be able to shoot him off the top of this ridge. Let's see.
Okay. In that case, I guess.
Oh yeah, they're not that far. About 700 meters from the top. 675. One down. A whole group over there, though. Holy cow. Yeah.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
All right, they're done.
Nice.
The guns have gone silent, Commander.
Here
The
comes
enemy
the
artillery has been neutralized.
If I remember correctly, those dropships can actually be destroyed.
Not that I know of.
Then I've seen a mod where they can be.
In the games, the other games you can, but they don't usually have that style dropship. They have the round ones.
Actually,
Actually, some of these beachheads, you'll get some of the round ones coming in when we finish them in the little cutscenes, which is really cool.
yeah,
Or
it very much is.
I miss fighting those things. Those things are such a pain in the butt to fight. PPCs and all kinds of stuff. I'll have the blue guys on me. They're not helping you.
Oh, and I ran out of
Wait, they're blue guys. Oh, they
115s.
must be like base defenders or something.
Oh, all my UACs jammed mighty quickly. There.
Yeah, they can jam. That's one of the bad things.
Well, I mean, in general, they tend to be on the better side of even the BF, the burst fires and whatnot.
That's why. I don't know if it matters, but I click fire rather than hold down a lot of times.
I do click fire too. That guy died. Nice. Oh, that guy has an ammo
A lot of
explosion.
blue guys. I have 4 on me, and there's 4 down there with you.
And there's actually, yeah.
I don't know if that. Is that really a thing? That's interesting. What is that? Plane. Alright, they're near me. What do we got?
Oop, something. Oh,
Warhammer, Battlemaster.
Marauder. Well,
Marauder
Marauder
3, yeah.
3. Not, too bad not the other Marauder. Come on.
That's hit by PPC.
Oh, come on. They all jammed super quickly. That's not great.
That's his left shoulder. Bye shoulder. Watch out for that Battlemaster. They're close range usually. A lot of medium lasers.
Oop. And my front armor is out. He's out. Now just this guy. I'm gonna have to get tier 5 UACs, I think.
Oh yeah, that's what I have. And Artemis SRM 6s.
There we go. He's out.
Is that it? Besides capture? Or did you already you didn't capture it? No way. You weren't down there long enough to capture it.
I mean, we activated the mission, but that was it. And then, of course, we're also gonna have to deal with final assault.
Oh yeah, your crab is hurt. Holy cow. You took the most damage out of probably everybody.
Yep. My front is basically destroyed, and I'm down to 7 rounds.
Oh really?
So I literally have 2 bursts left in me.
Yeah, you can put any more ammo then.
I don't think I can though.
You got simple heat sinks?
No heat sinks at all.
Oh wow.
The heat sinks were actually more for the missiles than anything else, honestly, because UACs produce almost no heat.
How many ammo LMRs did you put on?
I believe 2, but these are other M15s, so they eat through it.
you change the SRMs, it should be lighter weight, I think,
Yep.
and you won't use as much ammo because you don't have to be close to use them.
Honestly, mix that with the UACs probably would be better. By the way, is there a short range missile 10?
There's a 5.
I know.
No.
I know there are
Sixes
6s.
are the highest.
The thing is,
Current game.
I swear I saw a 10 before.
There probably is on mods or whatnot, but I've never seen one.
Hmm.
You've cleared the way for the cavalry. They'll be arriving shortly.
Oh, and now this is where we'll see the big guys pop in, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
If we're done.
Yeah, we're done. At least it's only armor damage I have to deal with for the crab.
Here comes the cutscene. Oh, there they are.
Yep. I kind of miss, yeah, the fact that those were used to be the old type of dropships.
Yeah, same. I remember in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, I think, is when they started using the other dropships.
Oh man.
The planetary dropships.
Uh,
3R, huh?
nope, we didn't get any of the good ones.
You got a Battle Master at least. That's better than nothing.
I mean, I guess I could sell it.
It's like a decent assault mech, but yeah, they're not great. Cicada, Trebuchet, not sure what that is.
Spider.
That's C5 tier 1. I think you're running tier 0, right?
UACs?
Yeah. Oh, no, you know what? Yeah, my bad. Never mind. I was thinking they're UACs, but they're not.
Like, the only thing here that I might take would be the PPC.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a quick question. If you don't take any salvage, does that fold over to the next mission?
Not that I know of. So what I would do is, when you're looking at mechs, look at the ones that have the most body left. That give you the most money.
Well, the thing is that these kind of do them in money value order if you look at my stream.
No, but that's not accurate. It's not even close to accurate.
Hmm.
Like when you go to sell it, it's gonna be like probably half that.
Almost every single one of these have their torso missing.
That's fine. It's whatever one has the most pieces in general.
And in that case, ironically, this would have probably one of the most for salvage.
Yeah. So, Battle Master, the Cicada, and maybe that Urban are probably the ones that are gonna sell the highest.
And I still have 32 left. Actually, this Shadowhawk probably wouldn't sell too terribly.
I didn't. Which one's the Shadowhawk? SD5.
The S8, yeah, the SHD-2.
Probably good too. I mean, you probably have enough to buy a fully loaded rare mech, like 7 million off of all that. No, maybe not. Maybe not 7.
Total salvage is saying 9 mil so far.
Yeah, it's not.
And I can literally get one more mech fairly
I'll
with.
take a screenshot of this and we'll compare to when you go to sell them.
Here.
Where's paints?
Actually, no,
Right there.
I'll grab this real quick. So this is almost the max that we could sell stuff for, supposedly.
I think that's when they're fully, no, that's not fully repaired. I don't know, like, what that number is generated from.
And they
It's
got
not accurate.
a single. I'll take a medium laser because sure.
No, you went over.
Okay, so we're about 15 mil. Okay,
Very successful mission.
so about 15 mil. Well, 5,000 less than 5,000 less from 15 mil.
Oh yeah, you got close to dying.
Not that close. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It definitely wasn't good, but it wasn't the worst.
I guess that is only orange, not. I don't know, it looks red to me.
It's orange on my screen. If you want to look at my stream.
Yeah, it's funny because on your stream it does look orange, but on my game play, kind of red.
Okay, let's see. Now, just for craps and giggles, let's see about selling some of these. Let's see.
So, which mech are you gonna sell first?
Those are cold storage. Okay. I do not want to sell anything from cold storage. Okay. So urban mech.
Urban mech says 1464.
14. What?
1,464,000.
Okay. In that case, we're about 1 million short on that.
Yeah, they're not accurate. I don't know why it says it the way it does. It's never.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
Really-
Should I keep the trebuchet? Actually,
And I mean, you're so high now. Unless you plan on going back and playing the medium mech missions, there's no point to keep it. Or you can use it for. No, I've never seen those in the cantina missions. Not trebuchet.
I actually have seen fire starters and whatnot in the cantina mission.
Definitely fire starters. Some of the lower tiered ones. Fire starters, special. When you get in the higher ones, you get like special class variant ones.
Hmm.
You get like really rare locust fire starters.
Well,
The other one.
Since I don't need extra bills, I will sell some of these. So sell trebuchet. Probably don't need to worry about this too much.
That's interesting. Isn't your cold storage and it strip the weapons?
Yes, anything in cold storage are stripped of weapons.
But it's weird. It's showing it in on your stream that they have weapons on them. It's weird.
Oh well, these are not in cold storage because cold storage is
Oh.
below this.
Got it.
So like this awesome, which is at less than 40 tons, is in cold storage.
I miss awesomes. They used to be so good.
Yeah, they used to be awesome.
Yeah, right. I don't like the way that the front is not flat anymore too.
I don't need the Shadow Hawk.
It's funny how different the Shadow Hawk is in this game.
I kind of miss the Puma that was in the first Mech Assault, as I said before.
Yeah, they changed the. I don't know if it's the names are changing or the mech designs.
Don't need a cicada. Actually, wait, wasn't there a mission
Could have been.
for the cicada? I'm gonna keep the cicada for now, but I'm gonna put that in cold storage.
There was one. That's right. 'Cause you were saying you didn't want to sell your hero mech. Yep, there was a cantina mission. But I don't think you picked it up.
You're right. I probably didn't because I didn't think I'd be able to salvage one.
And that was only the first mission of salvage. We still got 2 more.
Let's see. I'll put this in cold storage too. But we have plenty of assault mechs to go through for these next missions.
Wow, that Battle Master's actually got all his weapons almost.
The one I put away.
Rare. Yeah, that's pretty rare.
Yeah.
Lost a PPC in that fight.
Yeah, I will definitely say that it probably is a pretty decent assault one with how many energy weapons it's got.
It can be. It's the pilots, unless you have like a player playing, it kind of suck.
Yeah, you're right. Here, let's get some of these guys starting to fix
They're
up.
good bantha fodder though, so you don't mess up all your good mix.
Luckily, these are just lightly damaged, and this only needs armor repair. But even that, I will say this one's a little bit heavier side.
Actually, in all, like besides you, like all the mechs didn't take that much damage.
Yep, they'll be repaired before we finish the third mission, I feel.
Yeah. The stalker might take a little longer. Let's see. I don't remember. Just look at the days before.
You can choose which mech you want now. Or, yeah.
Ah,
Because we have 3 more Atlases to choose from.
my RS done? No, that's not. I already fought my RS. What do we got in here weapon-wise? We got the solid slug, which is we got a Gauss, LMR, SMR, 4 lasers. Ooh, I'll try the 20, the Atlas D with the 20 down there. Do some back shots, instant kill some of these guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, with the SMR6 too. Oh man, this is definitely a back-shotting mech.
I'll grab that one. And let's see. So the double PPC, you'll see how the PPCs are, I guess.
I don't have one right now, but eventually, yeah.
Well, I'm using the Banshee right now, so, and it has 2 PPCs on it. Was it 3?
All right.
What? Because of the PPCs, this means that I can take it easier and be longer range.
Oh yeah.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion.
I take it
of
you
the
have
area.
not run into
Your
an
job
annihilator
is to eliminate any
in the mech
remaining
market
forces
yet.
and capture the enemy fortification.
If I have, I probably wasn't paying attention.
Can't land dropships until the
They're
satellite
slow as
relays
hell, but they
controlling
just
air
wreck
and orbital
things.
weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
Are they also a 100-tonner?
I think so, yeah.
By the way, how good is the Night Star, if you know?
You've been spotted. Expect
It's
incoming
between
bombardment.
like a heavy and an assault mech.
Yeah, I think they're not doing too bad with the PPCs.
What do I have again? Medium and LMRs. I didn't actually reroute my stuff.
Radar dish down.
He's out. Alright.
There are several artillery batteries in the
Oh, it's a
area.
bursty. I didn't realize it was a bursty.
Silence those guns.
Oh, man, I read.
Which means I need to be better on my aiming.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with Artie. That's gonna be fun.
I just destroyed that mech.
I thought that was an AC-20 normal. Bursty's a little different. Oh yeah, that's a lot of artillery.
Yep, they're going for you. Mighty hard.
One's on the left, real close.
I'll go.
That's one sector.
You-
Okay, you got that one.
I like how the group is following me now and not you.
It's like it knows we're real players and not AI.
I believe that's because they do know. It's just the fact that why is it that they go back and forth with who they choose?
I know when you're playing solo it doesn't, but
Yeah,
it
if,
stays on the player. I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Behind me, a turret? Yep.
maybe these PPCs are still slow. Meh, I don't know.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Alright.
Kill confirmed.
Do on the left behind where I'm at.
Well, there's actually another artillery emplacement close on the left side.
There's a couple over there. Oh, there's a big old mess right behind this building
Yep.
area. There's 6 of them.
I will say that Banshees are pretty good meat shields. I almost feel like they're better than Awesomes.
But yeah, they have a lot. Oh yeah, they're better than Awesomes. Awesomes are like a lower tier class. I think they're only heavy mech in this one.
Awesomes, I'm pretty sure. Wait, yeah, Awesomes are 80s. I just realized. Yeah, that makes sense.
Their defenses.
They're not considered like high tier. Oh, right. That's why this is a base version. I'm not overheating. This thing's strong.
I'm pretty sure on that Atlas I put on a lot of heat sinks.
Well, I'm not even getting close to above like 20 feet. Oh, we got a vehicle. A mech. Give me your rear.
Objective complete, Commander.
Your attention,
Grab
thanks.
that one. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh,
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Good shot. Might actually be able to take your head out. I can see you. Flame.
and one of the reasons why I think these are inaccurate for their weight scale is the fact that tanks that weigh on average 50 tons are like the size of their feet. You know?
Yeah, I can see that. If you're talking about it that way. Yeah. I think that's just to make it, because of the original games, you had the tonnage issue a lot more. And so they don't want you taking a bunch of tanks with you.
Wait, you could take tanks in the first one?
In the RTS, you can take tanks.
Hmm.
You can take mine layers, repair trucks.
I did not know that.
Various other tanks.
I feel like the first one was the most complicated one, but it also kind of made it more interesting.
There's a John's Incredible Pizza near my hometown, some town over. They have, I don't know what it is if it's like arcade version, but it's on hydraulics, so you're like your chair moves to the movement of the mechs. It's so sweet.
That does sound sweet, honestly.
I hope it's still put it there. The files still in there. They also have like they had 3 games. They had that one, Battleship, like where you're the gunner
Yeah,
on a battleship. That was pretty cool too, but it is harder.
understandable.
If I was ever gonna buy an arcade game, that would be the one to buy. That one or the Star Wars one.
Oh, I remember the Star Wars one. My dad actually managed to beat Vader.
Nice.
Nearly there, Commander.
Oh, another thing. I actually might grab this one.
Yep, I would definitely suggest it, considering that you're using a lot of your heavy stuff.
Yeah, I only have 15 shots left.
Yep, go for it.
That put me to 17.
Here, I'm gonna
Two.
let's destroy the last satellite uplink real quickly. This should help us out a lot.
Yeah, I think I might change this to a normal AC if I use it again instead of the burst.
The burst fire does more damage and fires more quickly, but it also you're more likely to miss your shots, I feel.
Yeah. It's good for like damaging buildings and damaging
Point blank. Point blank is where it's best, and that's not where you want to be a lot.
yeah.
There we go.
That's the last uplink.
in front of me.
Great work, Commander.
Stalker.
Friendly reinforcements should be on
Panther.
shortly.
Actually, I just realized I don't think I have seen a puma in this game.
Yeah.
But I will also say it. I wonder why they're like a game on the Xbox from almost 20, actually from about 20 years ago, has physics that this game doesn't quite have in the same way anyway.
Let's hope they make it.
You mean like the weapons physics?
Yes.
Thanks for clearing
Yeah.
out that
No,
AA
for sure.
installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in.
Like
Whiskey
the lasers, instead of it being a continual beam, were like bursting or would basically fire rapidly.
They have those. You talking about like the pulse lasers?
Yeah, well, except for they fired like a machine gun.
Yeah, there's it's probably the X or the I forget what they're called. There's something X. They have those in the mods.
Yeah, but it's the fact that we have to have mods in order to get some of these back is a little disappointing.
Well, this is like a under developer. Like they weren't sure if they're going to be able to make another DLC, but apparently they made enough money to do it off the last DLC.
Garrison forces eliminated.
So
So are the capture.
this could have been the last DLC could have been the last one, but luckily they've been making enough money to keep going.
Yeah.
'Cause they have to buy the license to even run this or to
Enemy aircraft inbound.
I did not know that actually.
Good incoming.
yeah.
Stop them from
It's not their own thing. Like it's like Disney and Star Wars and all that. They have to before Disney and Star Wars.
That is actually sad.
Yeah, that's one of the saddest things about anything when it comes to things that people love is that the reason we don't get it is because of licensing usually.
Because people want to suck out as much money as they can from people.
I'm really excited for Rebel Moon. Have you seen the trailer for that?
No.
Basically, Zack Snyder wanted to do a Star Wars movie, and Disney told him no to his script. So he's like, "All right, I'll make the movie, just not call it Star Wars."
I wonder what he's calling it then.
It's called Rebel Moon.
Oh wait, okay.
Oh no, I'm going super slow. Okay, I got out. All right, they're on north of us, I think. Yeah.
Yep, it's a big encampment of Artie.
No, the dropship.
Crap, just out of my range.
Oh, they're
Wait,
little
why are these
ones.
PPCs have a range of 460? What? Oh, that's their optimum range, not their total
Yeah,
range.
they don't have a range usually.
PPCs actually do have a range. They fizzle out after about, I want to say 1400 meters if you're not using the epic range ones.
This other guy's behind me. Let's go for him.
Wow, moving in to investigate after we've already captured a base. How smart. Or, sorry, we're about to capture a base, I should say. It ain't destroyed until they stop firing. In my books, at least.
He's gone. Now we gotta deal with tanks and vehicles and planes. That's what's shooting at me. The damn plane.
I will say though that being able to take out like planes and tanks as aids would help you out a lot.
As what?
From MechWarrior 1, if you're able to, like in this game, able to take out planes and tanks, that would also help out a lot.
That'd be cool if they had, like in some other games, the barracks you can destroy. So you actually don't take out the tanks, you take out all the pilots. There's a lot of things from the RTS that'd be really fun to transfer over into the shooter, first person part. Okay, so that was interesting. That dropship came before we captured it. Alright, I'm in the base capturing.
Okay, I'm trying to take out the last arty encampment.
Yep. What is that? Tank. Alright, I got a bunch of blue guys with me, so I'm alright.
That's one set done.
Warhammer. Oh, why? They're all 4 Warhammers? No. That looks like a stalker. Cherry. Oh, did I capture it? Cool.
Yep.
Locate and destroy remaining artillery.
Here is where we earn our pay.
Here comes the last
A
dropship.
lot of them.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if you choose to escape, honestly, this almost isn't worth the credits that you'd waste.
Well, I got 4 mechs here, but they're not really paying attention.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't.
Running away. Oh yeah, we're running behind this mountain. Okay, what do we got?
Artillery and
We got 4 mechs.
destroyed.
I'm coming to you.
Survive final assault. Huh. I think we have to destroy this final assault first,
Oh,
though.
we do, but there's too many for me to fight alone.
I'm away.
We'll make the invasion
My
much
backplate's
easier.
actually gone. Didn't notice that. You got a Banshee, an Archer.
Warhammer.
Alright. Rhino destroyed.
Well, the Banshee should be okay because it only has a single PPC, an AC5, and a small laser. So basically, the only thing we have to worry is the PPC on it. Ironically.
Good, he lost one of his PPCs. Alright, side specters. Switching sides. What is that? An archer? Alright, let's head back. What's the other one? Warhammer? Ooh, that could kill me.
Here, I'll help with the Warhammer. Nope, it's kind of...
That's a PPC guy and an AC5.
Yep, you only have to kind of worry about the Banshee if you get close range.
He's not getting close, never mind.
Oh, and this Banshee is just about destroyed.
Is that the last one, or the other two still alive? I just can't.
The other,
Oh, they're still
the
alive.
other two are alive, but they're kind of out of the way. Ye ol' Archer.
The archer's gonna be the most annoying because he's gonna keep backing up.
Why is it that they make the enemy smarter with the AI than over your allies?
I don't get that yet either.
Like, yes, I have the highest tier allies possible.
Alright, my AC-20 is out of commission.
One of my PPCs is gone.
Well, it's not gone, it's just running out of ammo.
No, that's sorry, just an assault hand, not the PPC. No, yeah. Okay,
Ooh, something hit me.
there we go.
Oh, it's from behind, so it's friendly fire.
At least friendly fire doesn't hurt if it's
No.
from an AI ally. But if it's a human ally, then it will hurt.
We can pull out as
But it
soon
does
as our
affect
force
your
forces secure the area.
aim.
Oh, and great, our stalker had an ammo explosion.
Oh no.
Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1.
Alright, where's these dropships at? There they are. There's one. Just for one? There's one mission that I've done there. It's 3 normal ones, like these small ones, and then a big one. Oh, there's a small one. Never mind, that was a big one.
Well,
There's some battles in the old games where you actually have to destroy those things.
yeah, actually, there was one in Mech Assault Lone Wolf where you actually had to destroy like a series of them in a single mission.
A Warhammer, Charger.
Banshee. It's I would only take that to sell it. And hey, actually,
Oh,
I need to grab this fire starter.
I didn't remember fighting a catapult.
It might have been just one that we obliterated so quickly we didn't notice.
Yeah. Another Warhammer, Phoenix Hawk, Champion, Firestarter, and a Locust.
Yep, I'm taking the fire starter because they actually have a mission to, sell that.
Yeah, Locust you might as well have a mission eventually.
I'll take that then. I'll take the charger because it's only missing the torso and one arm.
Oh, pilot. Those guys are getting up there though. They're 46 and 49. Jeez, your pilot's already maxed.
Yep.
It'd be nice if we could change our pilots so we could actually.
Or increase the skill too, like beyond 60. Like, oh hey, look, we can go up to, let's say, I don't know. I'm not gonna say like maybe 150. But the thing is that you would have, but it would be skewed in what ways it would go. Like you could go, let's say, 30 in something, but only 12 in another, depending on how you customize your pilot or whatever.
Yeah. It's a solid one. So the other
Extreme weather warning is in
And then this one, all I'm gonna say is that we only really need the Victor and the Highlander.
Alright, we need fast. Well, I don't think it would matter. I was gonna just take my the one that I had before because that barely got damaged. Started one.
I would suggest you take the Highlander with the jump jets, because this is
right.
a subterfuge mission.
Yeah. Depends. I mean, if this is a subterfuge that we have to get in fights for or not. Or if you just want to finish it out.
Those are pretty rare if for ones that you are required for fights.
This is the right Highlander, right? Yeah.
Well, either Highlander has jump jets.
AC-5 or ranged rocket. Yeah, I'd rather have the one I got. It's a bursty frontliner. The other one's ranged. Especially because I know the AC-5 you can take out pilots. some water real quick.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. Oh, I have to put ready. Oops. Pilot injured. Oh, yeah, yeah. Swap out the pilots before we go.
Okay. And yep. I'm just gonna have them stay and ready.
Yeah, you can just, don't forget to turn off their weapons fire. But just
I-
have them stay back.
Yep. Just have them stay back, and they usually listen.
Generally, what I do is I'll have them stay back near where I think the dropship will be, and then I'll just push Y and change to one of them to leave.
Something of value from neighboring off-board territory. Our employer was cagey with the details about this one, but has promised to give us clear objectives once we've made contact to the Martinal point.
Oh, wow, this one is a good one to have jump jets on. Look at all that.
Yep.
And
Every single time I've done one of these missions, you pretty much have to have jump jets.
maybe because it's one of the DLCs you have that I don't.
By the way, the DLCs actually add a lot of map variety types, and so I'm really glad that I got the DLCs.
Sometimes they make them worse. Like it'll be less random. It'll be like the same thing a lot more.
In this case,
Weird the way they-
at least so far of my experience of this, it actually helped out a lot.
I only have 3 of them, so I don't have I think, Lancers of Kestrel or something like that. Got the newest one. Got the Mercenary one, which I enjoy. I wish that was actually more of a thing. Random mercenary mechs showing up.
Here, and order all to go to location.
You told them hold fire, right?
I should probably do that too.
Yeah, I've actually had to restart because of stuff like that.
Were they trying to come to your aid?
Well, they'll shoot at anything as soon as you target it.
Even from halfway across the map?
It depends.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies.
I think you told them to hold pretty fast though. Don't see it. Oh, we're not there yet.
Would like us to scout
They do have the hold fire on.
attempt to sensor lock
Yeah.
each mech you come across.
Well, say I'm glad that the Victor is a bit faster at 64.
To the left. I'm not gonna go down the canyon, right? Yeah, that's not good.
Well, that's why I kind of got us the jump jets. I've actually had to Skyrim my way through a few of these missions.
Yeah, you can generally, unless you want to get every objective, you can use lightweight mechs.
The only reason why I stay with assault mechs is because sometimes they have like, oh, destroy inactive mech, or if I accidentally set off an alarm, I at least can destroy whatever was set off.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Just depends. There's a mech there. That one's probably not possible unless we actually try to take it out.
Yep, and that's happened several times, and I just usually don't bother with that if that happens, because I'm not going to try to go in solo.
He's like right on the thing.
Usually they're around groups of 3-ish, I tend to find.
Yep, 3 to 4. Plus turrets. That's the one thing you gotta watch out for.
Tanks too.
Turrets are tanks, yeah. You can actually destroy those pretty easy. There's the second one. Was that another trade Wolverine. I had my like, if we had some of the bigger assault mix, or like the AC-20 that I had before, you get behind them before they see you, and you just one shot them.
Oh crap.
Warning. It's a yellow warning. It's not too bad.
Me is a detection alert, but it didn't set off the alarms. Okay, whew.
As long as it's orange, it'll say red. That's really bad, but yeah, you were really close.
Yeah, it did show up as red.
So we go down here. It looks like across the valley. I think there's a couple turrets.
There are.
Tanks. Oh yeah, right there. Protection.
I'm just gonna take out these real quick because I don't want to bother these.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out.
There we go.
Eliminate them quickly. That takes care of them.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
If I should shorter would drop than I expected it to be.
Jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Come on. There we go.
Guarding this one.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, it's
Find
on
your
far.
position. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. We've got it. That's too dangerous.
Here, I'll scout out the right side of the map to try to get more scouts done.
Well, you have to get them all, I think. Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I usually get them all. It takes a bit longer, but it's worth it, I feel.
13 out of 14 max. Okay.
Oop, oop. What? Oh,
There's a couple of them. Slow it down. It's probably more than two though.
yep.
That looks like a base. It's probably all four. Yeah, I know. Protection warning.
Are you hearing like a clicking kind of?
From my mic.
It's like, no, it's more like a clicking beep kind of.
Oh, like a beep. Yeah, I hear the beep.
What is that?
Isn't that part of the music? Can you turn the music down?
That wasn't part of the music. It sounded like it was part of the game though.
Volume, music volume. Just turn
Ready
the
to
music
start
volume
pickup
off.
operation. Cargo acquired.
I don't hear. Oh wait.
It kind of stopped.
I think it's part of the music. It could be a radar sound, but I don't hear it anymore. I turn the music down all the way down.
One thing is, it stopped kind of. Oh, what is detecting me? Oh, that thing.
Acquired.
Don't care.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I heard it. I think it might be like a sonar kind of thing where it's pulsating sound.
Hmm.
Or it's whenever you get detected. Let me go get closer again, see if I get detected. Nope, you get detected. Huh, weird. Oh, I get in a beep from when I'm pushing spacebar. So do jump
Found
jets.
the targeted asset. Move up to it.
No,
and
it's not
we'll
from
begin to
spacebar. What
recover
is that
procedure.
noise from?
It stopped for me for some reason. Maybe it's like, yeah, if you're close enough to a base, it starts going off.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
I have no idea what specifically is making that beepy sound. Maybe it's when a new enemy comes into range? Just did it again.
Yep, it started up again for me.
We only did it once. No idea.
Where are all these enemies?
Well, we got three corners and we've only done what, almost two.
Yeah, but we're missing almost half of the. Or okay.
Target acquired.
Oh, I might have to take out this turret. I'm so gonna have to take out this turret. Oh, that was the only turret there. Huh. That wasn't too hard.
Yep, there are sometimes solo turrets, and I have no clue why.
Data transfer
Well, there's more
complete.
turrets here. I thought they were linked, but they're
A
not linked.
mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
Alright, so I'm gonna cut across to the opposite corner, and we'll probably meet there. I really miss the. You can't do waypoints anymore.
New target Thunderbolt.
The map system for this is very different.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Target acquired.
We got 6 more, so that's like 2 more groups.
Make that 5.
Center.
New target.
Oh, okay.
Archer.
Yeah, there might be a group in the center, and definitely one in that other circle on the far.
Or maybe we're missing one in one of the groups that we did.
Maybe. I didn't see any more new ones over here when I went around. In this corner, where's the other group? Right there. So far, it looks like they're all 3s, though. Cut. Should just head straight north.
Target acquired.
Oh, something came up on the radio. Well, that's something to see. Alright, near the center. I love that they incorporated trees in this like the other games though. Where you have to like shoot them down
New target.
for
eliminated.
enemies.
Target acquired.
So you found 2, it looks like. Yep.
3.
But nothing in the center, it looks like. So it's probably just that honest space.
It could be that there are 2 groups where there are 4, but we only saw 3,
Could be.
which would really suck.
It would. But the fact that there's still a whole corner empty makes me think. Oh no, that's right. That's our side. Huh.
I
Well,
checked the
I'm gonna-
backside too, but I didn't see anything back there.
Where else went? I'll check the bottom. You went through the bottom center already, like middle bottom center.
Yeah. I went up top and nothing was shown on my systems.
Jump jet
If I don't see anything here, I'm gonna go to the east side. Back to the east.
My guess is that there's either hidden mechs in the groups that we can't see, or they're glitched out, which is another possibility.
Bring it. Let's see, where else could they be hiding? You went there. I don't see anything down here, which is what I was hoping to see.
By the way, another thing I kind of miss, this is from the second mech assault game, is the mini mech.
Oh, they're not. Yeah, they're not called mini mechs. What are they called? The power armor suits.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in one of the RTSs too. They're super annoying.
They absolutely are, but in Mech Assault 2, you could actually eject opponent pilots out of their mechs.
Did you ever play Living Legends?
No.
I think it's you can still play it. You can pilot one of those. It was like a not a developer's game. People made it themselves back in the old days.
target acquired.
All right, might just start destroying random stuff just so I don't let that go around.
Well, we could also just escape right now because it's like these last 2 mechs are annoying to find for whatever reason.
You're in the clear. No alarms raised.
No, I just destroyed a random tank that was just in my way.
Oh yeah, just destroy any. If it's just a random tank or laser, those are completely fine. If it's a mech though, it's much harder to deal with.
I don't see any mechs over here. So I'm not detecting range. think they're in the. No, I went over there. Weird. There's gotta be two random mechs somewhere. Where else might they put? Maybe in the front lines?
Maybe it could have been down the central corridor that we decided to not hit.
Yeah, we went around that, didn't we? There's where your mechs are. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go up that middle corridor real quick just to see if there's the two missing mechs there. But if it's not, then we might as well just leave.
Yeah. Actually, I might be closer than you are.
The middle corridor? I'm closer. If you were talking about leaving, you are.
No, I'm talking about near the line in the middle. I didn't go that far.
Oh crap! I forgot to edit this shares from salvage to something else.
Oh, so you're just gonna get shares.
Yeah, we're gonna have a whole lot of spare shares that do absolutely nothing.
It is what it is. I mean, we could always pick a fight on where I'm at.
Probably not worth it, unless
Really close to the extraction.
Oh, sure, let's do that. But you might want me there.
Oh no, we'll bring the other mechs before we do that. It's weird. It's the only thing that sucks about these. Like, I wonder if the not a locust. What's it called? The raven would ping these easier. Raven's like a radar mech.
Here, I'll call him over and open fire.
Well, I would call the mechs to the extraction point first, the other two,
Okay.
and then open fire. Like, tell them to go there. I was hoping to see some enemy mechs down here, but I don't see anything on radar. Let's see. Anything down there? Nope. Alright.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Alright,
empty.
coming back. Oh, we can even grab that real quick, that last one.
Yep, might as well. Okay.
So only one of us has to make it to the extraction.
F1, form on me.
Following your lead, boss.
Weapons free.
I wonder if the jump ship will come down if we get close.
It does that sometimes, but not for the subterfuge missions, if I remember correctly. If we just
Yeah.
disappear without a trace, like ghosts in the night.
I was telling the other guy that was new, like, sometimes it's, if you're gonna fight, sometimes it's better to go to the ring and fight there because the ship will help you out.
Absolutely. Well, our allies are here, so let's just hop in and fight them.
Oh, you're right on one.
That was a, yep. Well, we alerted them.
Yeah, I got the turret. What do you got over here? Shadow
Come on.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Alright,
empty.
collecting.
Secured.
Oh, he's almost gone. There he is, last one. Oh, we got 9 seconds left. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back.
Come on. Oh, I overheated.
Battalion HQ to all units in the area. Converge and eliminate enemy battle.
Oh, right. I forgot about raising the alarm as one of the objectives.
Trigger the alarm. Incoming hostiles.
Well, I mean, we're gonna leave quickly enough, so who cares? There, he's dead. Let us leave.
I don't see anybody. Maybe they're here faster.
Completed our scans on the target's local bottleneck forces.
So we got 3.
Client will be pleased.
I have taken a good amount of armor beating, but that's okay.
I wonder who's getting shot. 'Cause I wasn't getting shot. We did get 2 off of that. Nice.
Might as well grab him. I'm literally gonna be able to grab everything here and still have
Yeah, you're probably
spear.
gonna be able to grab everything.
I have 20 salvage remaining.
It is what it is.
Darn. Oh well. And the second one.
Let's see if this crashes my game.
Okay, this is 50% because we're not doing 3 missions, or it's 2. Let's go sea bills because I'm really hurting on money now. You know, I may have 30 million, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, that's not that much though when you start getting into buying pre-built mechs and all that. Oh, did my tree finally die? Oh, that's right.
okay, putting that there. Phoenix, Warhammer, and Charger.
Actually, in another game right now. I love the new SSDs.
Yeah, solid state drives are good.
The old ones are good, but these NVMEs are incredible. It's weird being able to play 2 games at once.
A little bit. Oh, the first one is demolition and then garrison duty. Okay. So for demolition, actually, ironically, I heard that airstrikes are actually superb for demolition
Oh yeah,
things.
for sure.
Would you say I should get 1 or 2 airstrike support?
One usually is enough.
Okay. 1. Should I just go all Seabills then? Sure, I'll go all Seabills and 1 mission airstrike.
Oh, you can play hostage. Exit. Not that game anymore. Let's go back to this game. So what do we get? Only $1 million off that mission?
Yeah, like 1.2 mil.
But that's also with nothing in it. That's just the base. Missions. Switch out mechs.
I'll just put in the AC-20.
Oh, I forgot I was in that game for that one.
Actually, 1 second.
Okay, so we're doing demo, and what was the other one?
We're gonna be a holdout or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay.
If you contract, 1 second.
Take that.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's whatever it's called. 1 second. Actually, I want to do one last quick check on the crab.
No worries.
Load out.
Well, and a few more missions I might want to switch over to enlisted. Get my dailies done.
Understandable. Okay, so you know what? I will take off these long-range missile 15s. Where's the short-range missiles? How good are narcs?
I've never used them. Never had a use.
As far as a projectile,
If
if
you're playing like a 16-man team, maybe. But,
hmm.
you know, like when it actually would matter. But like with only 2 or 3 guys, I don't think it's worth it. 'Cause, like, you know, you got 2 guys, 2 guys, 2 guys. Like, it's not worth it. 'Cause, like, you know, like, if you're playing like a 16-man team, maybe. But, you know, like when it actually would matter, but like with only unless you set your AIs up to just be missile boats, like. And I don't even think they target specifically the narc missile. I think it's just targets the whole mech, so it's not like a pinpoint. There's also a blue one for a laser that does the same thing. I forgot what it's called. It's supposed to like what increase the or decrease the time for lock on.
Hmm. Double heat sink engine because that, I guess, why not?
Yeah, if you can, you might as well.
And then short range missile.
This game suck? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed about Starfield. I forgot that it was a single player game. But I still might buy it, even though it's single player.
Okay, I think I just about doubled the ultimate autocannon ammo I put on this.
Nice.
Changed out the long range missiles for short range streams.
Okay, yeah, you put it in there. So I wouldn't put all your ammo together. I'd put some of it in the legs. Generally, that's what I do, just in case.
Okay, then we're gonna have to
Oh,
cancel.
I'm back.
Aloha. So I shall put.
because like say one of your arms gets blown up, like especially with the ammo explosion.
Grinder, you have a lot of bots.
What in the chat?
Oh yeah, I haven't set them up though.
Okay. I see that you took also Fideli's bot. My server and my buddy's server, we did the exact same thing. Except I didn't really do anything with the bots. It was actually another buddy that is better with that stuff than me.
I will say though that the king crab does have the massive weakness of its face being in the front.
Usually I have the arms blown off more. I think it's because you're getting too close. You're not used to the 1,000-meter range.
Ah yes, lava world. Wait, this. Huh.
Whoa, this is really lava. Oh, because we're facing the wrong way. That's why.
Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the
Why'd I have an
destruction
AC
of the
weapon?
base itself.
I'm glad to put in at least a couple heat sinks on this sucker.
Blockade the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Probably towards the objective.
I haven't fought in a lava world in a long time.
Holy crap! Yeah, I over doubled my ammo from like what was it, 360 to 840.
Yeah.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
That's right. You did one.
Okay, so H enter airstrike mode. Okay.
Hold H on the right. Or hold left click.
Oh, Grinder.
Yeah.
So, I got a notification this morning, I should say. You know what it said?
What?
You were warned in Boss Bunker for removed VIP and took away one of the roles that Odd Boss gave me, which had to be a mod, and I doubt they had Odd Boss information because last Odd Boss was
This is Sierra
online
2-1.
was
Acknowledging strike
yesterday,
Alpha package is out for
and
delivery.
this was
Sierra 2-1.
today at 2:21 a.m.
Hmm.
Multiple reports of you being toxic and annoying in custom lobbies over the course of several weeks. You know what I think it is?
What?
The fact, the Glide Panzer,
Yeah.
all the custom lobbies and all that, I'll use that. And some people be like,
Yeah,
hey,
radar
swap
jamming on?
into a little power or whatever. And
What is wrong with this?
They have radar jamming. Jammed. Can't use missiles.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not really using missiles too much.
One of these mechs has like an ECM or something. Alright, his main weapon's gone. Alright, let's do the old-fashioned demolish. Just run through everything. I noticed it right away. I was like, wait, why are my missiles not walking?
Also, I already almost have the 2A5 grinder, but I'm not gonna have enough to sell.
Sag.
You know what I get after the 2A5 though?
What?
Trying to TM 2C. You know why?
Because?
It's just a very good light tank. But it's not the fastest, 47 miles per hour, and at that VR, there's a lot of ones wheeled light vehicles. The autoloader thing or whatever for the first,
It really hurt me. Nice
it's
shot.
still happening. It's still bugged, and it's funny, because other players can see this bug.
Hmm. Well, we're about to escape really soon.
Alright, keep 'em busy then.
And you have a quite good gun depression, which helps, obviously. Oh boy, it likes to slow.
One down.
I will say the airstrike was worth it.
Yeah, that's a big difference. It would be nice if you could use it at further range, but you have to be so close.
And nice fat 8.5 mil.
No, that was the guy I just killed. Javelin.
Nope,
Normal.
not a whole lot of good stuff here.
Yeah.
I
We
got
only
killed
have,
by
what,
an
one team
M22.
left?
Sag.
Bruh. I'm gonna go back to him in the Sturm Mortar, the 15 centimeter SIG.
Huh.
Oh fudge, I forgot to select spawn, so never mind.
Stalkers, right? Yeah.
Yep. Refuge or rubble. I think I'll just stay in the king crab. I may have taken a little bit of damage, but I'll.
Oh, yeah. They really were back damaging us in that one. That other LSD got a back damage as well.
Yeah.
Forgot, but Grinder, how long have you been playing
Playing what
or streaming
today?
Twitch?
I'm currently at 3.5 hours.
No, like when did you start and all that type?
Oh, approaching a year ago.
Huh.
You ready?
Oh, sorry. I have that same problem with Enlisted. It's like, man, I want a ready all the time button. Even if I'm not ready, just go. Another. Oh, that's right, 'cause I'm flying double mission, so it's gonna.
Oh, I should have changed the airstrike. I guess it's not that important.
300, 400k or salvage points of 3.
Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target
What are we
area.
doing? Reach friendly garrisons? It's defend.
I guess if we see an assault class tank mech, we could just airstrike it or something.
Try. I don't remember how fast the airstrikes are.
I mean, we could try crippling one leg first, I guess. It does take a hot second for it to activate.
Location, and not a moment too soon.
Or a big group of them. You might be able to. As soon as you start attacking them, they'll slow down a little bit. Or if a dropship comes down, you put it right on the dropship area.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, assault. No, it's sorry. It's a light and a medium. But they're.
Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are
2 dots is
standing by,
a heavy.
ready to deliver the payload. Over.
So it's a medium and a heavy. 0 dots. Oh, that's, yeah, it's dragging.
Oh, crap. Sorry. I hit your back.
You didn't hit me. Or if you did, I didn't see it. Weird, I don't see you bursting. Are you using AC5s? No.
UAC 5s.
Oh, there they go. Now I'm seeing them.
Enemy mech down.
Where's this vehicle flying? There you are. That's a blackjack. I know where to hit you. Right there. I'm gonna shut myself down.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Tango down.
Maybe show you. And another dragon. Good range though. We got 20 mechs to, or vehicles and mechs to take out. So,
Not the worst.
nah, it's just a lot more than I thought.
Trust
Thought it'd
me.
be like 15.
Yeah, honestly, 14 or 15 is pretty usual, but
'Cause we're in the 85s.
honestly, there was an 85 one where I only had to deal with 14, but they were pretty much all assault or heavies.
Oh damn. Dead now.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
All jammed.
Turn. Don't worry.
Starting to glow.
I'm glad I have tons of UAC 5 ammo. I've already used up over 150.
Doesn't take much. Gonna have to take that, the laser boat. That's it, right? Well, it's got short range missiles.
There we go.
Alright, got another one behind us.
Enemy
On
destroyed.
the far side of the base.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
What is it? Another hunchback. Same thing. Oh, that one's got AC-10 now. Yeah, that's nice.
Scrap that one.
There's on the outside of the wall. Inside.
Can you damage down to mechs already?
Not that I know of.
Huh.
You mean like, I mean, you get visually, you probably can, but as for actual damage, I don't think so.
Sad. Well, I'll say this is a pretty tiny base. Looks like they're doing a lot of fire. Oh wait, you're on your own. Crap. Too bad I can't appoint one to like go to you or something.
That's fine. Oh, but the hunchback came over here.
Forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
It's alright.
Incoming runner. If you can, give them
I'm a
protection.
faster
until
mech
they
than
reach
he's
safety.
got, and he just ignored me. Oh, but this is bad. He's got 3 big boy planes.
2, 1.
Yeah, luckily your weapons are good for that.
Too bad they can damage buildings when they get down.
Yeah, they can damage us. When they crash. Oh, he's gonna let me get a back shot on him.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Oh man, those freaking SRMs just overheat me so fast.
Yep, I put into double.
I'm gonna dragon.
Yep.
I'll go after the tank. them to help you because one of them's facing away, and there they go. Oh, we got another. Oh man, a whole lance chopped in.
There we go.
What do we got? Battle.
Oh, this is where this will be helpful.
King crab.
Ooh.
And a Highlander.
A king crab? Holy crap.
You can go for his pilot and the king crab with those.
Let me ask you this. Should I try redoing this mission and go for salvage instead of money?
It's not that big. Those kind of king crabs are not that great. It's either you either put a. Oh no, I'm having an ammo explosion. Am I? Yep. Ammo explosion.
The thing is that the king crab may only have 2 heavy slots. But the thing is that having an extra king crab never hurts.
That's true.
Because, you know, this is the only king crab I currently got.
They're pretty common. The triple or the quadruple zeros. What we got?
My front armor is super hurt. Crap. There, I took out that king crab.
Alright, one down, one left.
So she won't lag or whatever?
Can I buy the other ones? No, only you can do that. Go for the top center. How are you for him?
There we go.
Best defense is a good match.
Hey Grinder, I'm gonna go mute for a minute.
Okay.
Kind of. I'm switching.
I think you might have finished Cantina mission for that one. Lucky shot.
If that king crab is available to take, would you be willing to redo the mission with me?
I mean, it wouldn't matter because when you redo the mission, you change it. But
Hear me?
we can redo the mission.
Okay. Actually, I will say this. I have tried redoing missions before, and the same mechs show up every single time for me.
Can you hear me, Grinder?
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Interesting. I've never had that happen before.
Sword King.
What?
Should I go for the... Should I go for the each... Actually, no, never mind. I was thinking of getting guided bomb on the HE-111, but it's not really worth it.
And why do you say that?
Well, I want a 1.7 lineup, and it's that 2.3. So, 2.7 actually. This plane to try it. Looks good.
Okay, I should be able to get a king crab if I go all in on salvage shares.
It does not turn. Why do they have so many liquid cooling systems? Gaia. Yeah. Oh, it's not self-sealing fuel tanks either. That's not a good sign. Oh no, I'll get a try.
I might try the Banshee for this one this time.
I will say that Banshee is basically all medium and short range.
Well, you got the PPCs too.
Yeah.
Pretty decent.
Okay, and
Honestly,
Half
the PPCs
the-
have been ranged.
Tanker things that I miss are either at 3,000 or 2,500 or more, which sucks.
that
If
did.
I knew that, I would have actually played like top tier to get more of a mission score.
Allied command reports a local checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach.
Too late
And
now.
inadequate forces to
Yep.
deal with incoming armor and mechs. Make contact with the on-site CO and prepare for incoming hostiles.
So we're gonna try to. Should we? How heavily the damage should we try to get there, king crab?
It just do whatever you want because we don't know if it'll drop the first time. We'll have to do this multiple times. Okay, let's change.
You've reached the target, Commander.
Commander, our long-range scanners show you barely beat the opposition here.
Right, so,
It won't be long till they come at us with all they have.
Which do you think is a better mech in general? Do you think the Atlas or the King Crab is better?
Seismic alarms triggering
I just
Depends
bounced
on the
off like a.
Atlas. The RS and the
Ours-
K is probably better. The D is not.
I just bounced off like a glob of jelly off of a shipping container on cargo port.
Hmm.
That wasn't too bad. This isn't even the best Banshees. It's just 3S. There's another one that's like a 3E.
Escalating their assault on your
No,
position, Commander.
it's not
Be
3E.
careful.
Yeah, they dumbed down the Alice. They used to be great mechs. You could put 2 Gauss cannons and 2 PPCs on them. And the PPCs actually were a lot better. Who's closer? Dragon?
Blackjack.
Actually, Blackjack's really close. Show me your pretty face. Or not. That's the one difference about playing on this mech is I have no missiles. For range.
But if you notice, they're kind of coming from the same areas they were before.
Yeah, they're trying to come around because they can't get over the hill.
It's
They
not-
can
Yeah.
go over the hill.
I was gonna say they just don't want to jump down, really.
Yeah.
Mech spotted.
So go back to the dragon. Oh, wrong button. Still hit him, but almost what I was trying to test.
Well, that dragon is hurt.
Oh yeah. His pilot seat's hurt. His chest is hurt. Trebuchet. It's a lot better than it was. They don't have the PPCs. Damn, you killed him.
Oh,
Oh no, there's another meatball launcher.
He was like glowing after I hit him.
come on.
So many Swedish meatball
There it
launchers
is.
just annihilating everything.
I mean, I will say, if,
They-
with how quick that they can fire, it's understandable.
Ready for some company.
No, the 150mm ones
Yep.
are not the quickest firing, but they are fairly quick. It has no recoil too. It has a little less pen than SIG, but to be honest, at no recoil lets you stay on target. That really makes up. The gun on this thing is fairly stable. I don't really want it the most, but it's nice. That's why I like it so much.
So,
I died and the rear tires are sliding still.
That guy was taking out mighty hard.
That's take work.
I'm glad I put in a couple of heat sinks for the missile launchers.
Reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
still running LRMs?
SRMs.
Oh yeah.
Where was I spawn looking that way?
Face you? On this side of the hill now.
Oh boy, this thing pulls.
Still coming over the hill. Lane's going to get his face shot off.
Trying to get him to come over by firing. Get his attention. There,
Should be a good sim plane.
might get a range, but trying to get some tough. He's behind the building.
Let's take that tank apart.
Oh, he went back to cover as soon as he was getting hit by 4 UACs.
I didn't realize this hill you can actually go over without falling. surprised they're not doing
Additional
that.
hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Now it's time for that
Incoming threat.
drop amount or whatever you want to call them.
Until they reach
The heavy
safety.
drop shit.
And hey, at least we get a couple allies,
I have way more armor than I did the last time.
but I have less armor than last time.
Target is done.
Oh, airships, where are they? They're in front of me somewhere. There they are. One down. And they're like right behind the hill. That one's engine. Reloaded.
One down.
Battle Master and another dragon.
Additional contacts just crossed
And
the line, Commander. Expect company soon.
Here they come.
Oh, and there they are. The dropship area changed.
Yeah, it always all that stuff changes. Like on a rotating change. Mouse. This thing has way more armor. Look at that. What's wrong with my radar? Do they have a radar jamming?
Commander, that mech is about to go critical.
Ooh, we need to get away. Because I'm gonna run out in that direction. There it is.
Tis Highlander.
Highlander, awesome, and the crab. All I can see. I only get 3 this time? Not what I had.
Okay, I'm gonna see about getting that crab from behind.
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
How much did you have for salvage? Like 70 something?
Yep.
No.
Hey, Fallen,
Yep.
do you play War Thunder at all?
I do not. Thought
He
about it.
he plays enlisted.
I'm a heavy enlisted
Oh.
player.
I've thought about getting it, but I don't know.
Some back armor.
Just like you thought about getting War Thunder. I don't know how really good it is.
Oh, it's good. It's one of the best first-person shooter. It's like Battlefront, but World War II.
And you're also playing an entire unit in first person mode.
Yeah, you have a whole squad. That's the one thing a lot of people don't like.
Is it
is the
like-
squad.
I actually like the squad because it means that you can come back in super quickly.
No more enemies on the
Yeah, there's
smoke
not a lot of
commander.
wait time.
Well done.
Is it like, Battlefield 5?
I know it a little bit.
It's not the most realistic game, but
I think Battlefield 5 might be a little bit more realistic in some ways.
No. It's
Like, the guns specifically look better.
Yes, I got the crab.
Nice.
what
I
is
feel
that?
like
Some sort of-
Enlisted, though, that the gun kicks and all that kind of stuff are better. You have gun sway, you have gun kick, you have bullet drop. It's a lot of stuff in Enlisted.
You do have that in Battlefield, but it's more something that people don't worry about. So. I
And
don't
you almost
know.
get all those mechs. We got AC-20s times 2.
Nope, can't get both of them, sadly.
No. What was on the crab? I can't see it.
The crab is 2 AC-20s.
They're there, or are they broken?
Both broken.
Oh, okay. I tried to damage it before you blew it up.
I mean, it did help with the salvage shares, because
definitely.
the first crab I had the possibility of getting, but wasn't able to, even though I had like 52 shares. It was worth like 56.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna redo this entire mission. It was super long and it was really hard.
Medium laser 3s. Anything else move in here? Not really. Yeah, it is what it is. mean, that LMR 10 4 tier is probably worth something.
Yep. And then I guess I shall go with the AC BF5 unless there's something else here that's good.
I don't see anything specific. It's just whatever.
I mean, I'd be totally willing to go for a double heatsink, but I didn't see one.
Nah. You'll get plenty of those in the
Later
market.
years.
Yeah. You just buy them whenever you see them in the market. And dang, that BF definitely took some damage. Or, like, it took damage but didn't take damage. Like, it took hits. But it's a 600 armor, isn't it?
The crab?
No, the BNC. The Banshee.
The Banshee? Yeah, the Banshee was like...
Oh, it's only like 500 armor. This thing is 600.
Where is it?
Crab has more armor than it does.
I mean, the crab also has an extra 5 tons on it.
It's not maxed out. That's why it's only 500. Okay, that makes sense.
Banshee.
Yeah, the Banshee's only got 500 because it's not maxed. I was thinking it was a 600.
I mean, it could be, but the thing is that there's so many weapons on it that it actually...
Because you need the cooling.
Yep.
I'm a little curious what the loadout space for that. It is a medium. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. That's 2 AC-20s. Gosh, this thing's gotta be devastating. But you wreck mechs from behind with that. You put a SRM on there, instead of LRM.
Honestly, I could modify the one of the 3 F stalkers so that it has 4 sets of short range missiles.
The which? Oh yeah, for sure. That also hurts. But you need streakers to or stream. The normal SRMs are just too spread out.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying though, with 2 AC-20s, SRMs, and a large laser, you probably one-shot mechs from a backplate shot.
As long as they didn't have a whole ton of armor. Or not armor, what's it called? Structure.
The bad thing is the crab, the arms are really easy to get blown off by accident. So it's not very good for the AC-20s. It's Atlas. I think there's a Highlander that can hold 2 AC-20s. It's one of the versions. Alright, so that was all those, huh?
Well, I'm gonna take out the Artemis real quick. 1 second.
No worries. Oh, you guys like first-person shooters?
Yes.
Kind
Like
of.
Destiny or
Oh.
like a looter shooter kind of thing?
I have Destiny, but Borderlands is pretty good too.
Because the First Descendant is having another beta play. I think it's open beta this time, pretty soon. Like this month. Talk about that. What day is that? It's on my agenda. Oh, click on that. So I think it's the 19th. Yeah, 19th to the 25th. 6 days of open beta. Really fun. The first day. My first beta I did, the closed beta. It's like, what is that game called? There's SOTOR and there's Warcraft. It's like Warcraft, but with a shooter instead. Live action shooter. So you like have like areas you can go to in the world, and then there's like bosses you fight with teams.
Got it. Let's see.
You get each character has like a special power grouping that you can use. Pretty interesting. And was it this game? No, this it wasn't this game. There's another game that I played beta. It's a little bit more of a crafting than this one. This one's more like a looter shooter. I'll link Discord in the general chat. Welcome, Jen. Where would it be? The 11. It's like, oh, cool. So the 19th of next month. What do we got?
Grinder.
What?
Grinder.
Yeah.
If you want to get like views or whatever on like YouTube, I recommend like on whatever game you're playing, take 10 minutes out of it if you did good, and just upload it. Cause you know a guy named Far Thunder on War Thunder.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Okay. Essentially, what he does, like, if he gets in a dogfight in a plane on War Thunder, he just takes it, makes it cinematic, and it's not that hard to make it cinematic. Need help? I can easily help you, or somebody else can. It's really sometimes it's a two-person, but literally just go into replays, and you can do it there.
Oakley dokley. Well, hopefully I changed the king crab up enough to be decent. But yes, I will definitely have to think about that. Are you ready for a main mission, Fallen?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. Whatever.
The Atlases are finished with their refits.
I'm gonna have to compare the Atlas to that Banshee. They're pretty close. I think the Banshee might have more armor though.
I think the Atlas actually does. 1 second.
Let's see. Well, than the one that I was messing with, the RS with the other slug.
Do you want me to repair the Banshee?
Let's see. Where's the Atlas RS? I don't even see it.
608 armor for the RS. For the
It's the slug
Banshee,
one, though. Where's the other one? There
oh,
it
the
is.
Banshee has less. Yeah, at 510 ish.
Maybe it's just easier to get center cord on the Atlas.
I mean, I will say that the Atlas is bulkier.
What was on the Banshee again? Weapons, 4 lasers, PPCs. Yeah. I think I might actually like the Banshee better. Depends on the mission though, because it's probably slow too. That could change because I could put PPCs. I think it's just having the AC weapon is the big difference. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready for a campaign mission that we're gonna be totally over tonnage for?
Oh yeah, it's the Banshee one. It is better because it has the medium lasers and the Atlases don't.
Hmm.
That's what it is. Because I think the Atlas K has medium lasers, at least 2. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I have maybe more experience in this game than you, but I'm not sure about that. But definitely more experience overall.
Yeah, I think you do have more. Yeah, let's see. I'll go with 1 little bit of extra salvage shares. I think 3 for damage coverage is more than enough.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Main missions usually are easier, sort of. Depends. Like they have Yeah, I guess it really depends. Some of those missions were freakishly hard. Oh yeah, I gotta ready up. Oh, we gotta move things. Oh yeah, we definitely overweight. What is the difficulty? 75?
Would you mind if it was just us two?
That's fine here. I've definitely two-man missions before by myself with one like AI.
Honestly, sometimes it feels like the AI are a detriment.
They are in this game. I don't know. I wish you could tell them to ranges because they used to have F1 through F10 for the commands in the older games.
They
Wish you could
probably
tell them to stay at certain ranges, like short range, medium range, long range, for like what you want them to stay at. And then you could also tell them like target specific locations.
that sounds pretty good. But I bet the group that is trying to do this stuff is trying to make it so that it's a little bit simpler, but also maybe the fact that, as you said, since they're a group that basically have to buy the rights to the game.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll add stuff
Grinder?
like that over time if they keep getting the rights.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to boss bunker.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. But yeah,
Boss Hunker?
Boz is Odd Boz. He's a War Thunder YouTuber.
Got it. It sounded like you said, "Yo, I'm in a boss bunker. Like I need to go."
But I usually stream MechWarrior 5 every Sunday.
Prepare for hostile contacts. If you haven't already, you might
Oh
want
man,
to switch
he's
to
messed
another
up.
vision.
This is a messed
Could
up
make
one.
things easier.
Shires.
Well, that was a quick takedown.
Yeah, they're all red.
It's of no use to us.
And we are kind of on a volcano.
Yeah. Well, this one has way better heating control.
Yeah, everything is just destroyed.
Yeah, it's all destroyed. This is one of the easier ones.
For something that supposedly is 75 difficulty, I'm surprised.
Yeah, I think the last bit will be harder. Oh, you're in range. Nice. One thing I want them to fix too is the bottom right. The ranges that it says are not accurate.
I think what those ranges are it's your weapon's optimum range versus maximum range. So like
That's
you'll
class 0 actually. That's what that is. So if you have no class on the weapons, that's what that is. It's the minimum ranges.
oh, I always thought that it was optimum. So like you'll get the most damage within this range, and then it kind of falls off.
I mean, it could be too, but that's also for class 0. It's not for higher classes. Okay. Let's go. Still got something to shoot at you.
Well, whatever was shooting is dead.
I can't see it. Oh no, there's still something out there. How are you going now? Can I get him? I got part of it. Got the rest. This is probably super easy in that mech because those AC5s are so damaging. I don't have that.
Man, that catapult is like on the verge of just blue.
Oh yeah, if I hit him with the 2 PPCs, he's gone. Yeah, nothing else.
I think if I look at him too hard, he's gone.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he ran too fast for the PPCs. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing? Destroying Inferno production outposts. Oh, oops.
Just walk through everything.
Good work, Commander. The main reclamation facility is at the end of that
Oh, that was
second
easier than I
canyon.
expected.
Beware the tight confines. We don't
Back.
know how many mechs
The
they have
right?
at their disposal, or if
A wild shot off of there. Should hit him.
Those small mechs are always funky to try to shoot, though.
That's why I like the AC, the LBX 10 AC. 'Cause it's like a shotgun, so you hit them no matter what.
Pretty much. All of them jammed pretty quickly.
Got his leg, so he's stuck there.
Falls over. That guy died pretty quickly.
You actually killed him, I think. There's no ejection. Ooh, I stepped into some lava. I got some heat that time.
Oh, medium.
Yeah,
Or sorry, heavy. Sorry, heavy.
too low. Here we go. One shot. Right to the core. Maybe a little harder.
And they're just coming out to be shot and killed.
Yeah, I think we're a little heavy for this one.
Well, the thing is that we have to have a certain. I had to have what's it called? Renown like 12 or 13 for this, and I'm currently at 14, so I'm technically only one level above.
Yeah, you got that crab roll pretty early. You said you just got it, so I think it's not that early. Just got it. It's one of the best mechs in the game.
I will say I really am enjoying it.
Especially with the SMRs. Artemis.
Yep. Well, I don't have the Artemis on it because that would way too much. Especially with all of the UAC ammo I need in this sucker. I've already used up almost over a third of it. And we haven't even fought any mechs that had decent health yet.
No. We will, probably won't. Yeah, and it might be like a single boss fight, like an
There's the
assault guy.
facility. Let's wipe it clean of infernal forces and secure the site. The avenging soul finally arrived.
Where you at?
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way.
Yeah, there's a Victor out there that's full health. Atlas is hurt.
Ooh, a Victor's pretty good.
Atlas is in front.
Wonder why their stuff is so damaged.
I think they took this over, like they destroyed everything to capture wise.
That means that there must have been a pretty recent capture then.
They're also mercenaries. Or no, right? No.
Oh, holy crap! He
Victor's got an AC. Oh, he one shot you. Okay, you want to restart?
yeah, we probably should. He took out my pilot.
Yep.
Okay.
What he's using? What you got? Lasers.
Probably AC-20.
Yeah, AC-20. All right. Oh, that was unexpected.
I will say the one weak part about the king crab is it's where the cockpit placement is.
Well, it's not just the cockpit placement. It's the It has like a window as well that like is easy to hit.
Yep. Well, I will say that when its cockpit is on the front of its torso, in the middle of everything, it's not too hard to shoot at.
Battlemaster and Orion are probably the easiest to hit.
I never said that it was the easiest to hit, just that it's the that it's commonly hit.
Take out any enemies you encounter. We'll worry about salvage later.
Some of them in the heads are easier. Like mine's a headshot one. It's hard to hit the pilot spot, but
Yep, because yours is basically situated between the shoulders versus on top of them. Versus mine.
pilot's in between the head, top of the head, and the bottom of it. So it's really hard to hit that accurately. I forgot how to target you. There's a way to do it.
I remember there was a way. It was, what was it? Not Q. It was Q. Press Q.
Yeah, yours is like dead center, right at the freaking.
Middle.
And it's pretty wide too.
Yep, as I said, it's not the easiest, but it's not hard to either.
Hostile contacts. If you haven't already, you might want
And that's ironically where this thing is terrible at, is dealing with heavy weapons to the face.
Well, a lot of them out here this time.
Well, hey, the quicker we get to them, the better.
One behind me. Bend over, you little chicken. I guess I'll ignore him. Got that one. Focus is gonna have to come back. Whoa, there's a catapult somewhere behind you, I think. Yep.
There.
I saw all the rockets come out of the middle of nowhere. I'm like, where the heck did those rockets come from?
Oh, this is probably the part we don't have to worry about trying to destroy.
Okay. Next round of enemies. For range. Let's play. Oh, overheated. Alrighty. Play. I'm gonna use my AC. Alright.
The main reclamation facility
Any more
is at
over
the
there?
end of that second
What?
canyon. Beware the
Mechs.
tight confines.
Nope, that's it.
We don't know how many mechs they have at their disposal, or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
It's like all of the armor on you is just yellow.
Yeah, and some of that I think might have been from that core explosion on one of those.
Yeah, I think that's all the damage you took too. I do not enjoy the small ones. Sorry, go ahead.
No, nothing. Got one hit of my burst fire, so I. How many bolts does this thing shoot out? Like 7?
Yeah, like 6 or 7. They're all coming out at the same time this time.
Yeah, it's different. Oh, that just hit him too low to the ground. It's one thing that's kind of weird with these. It doesn't really show you the placement of the weapons, so like
It just tells you what weapons they have.
fire from, yeah.
Man, I've used up almost the exact same amount of ammo again. Just imagine if we could capture all of these mechs.
These are actually the missions are the best mechs to get. Easier to get them.
If I remember correctly, isn't there another mech that you get later on called the Night Star?
Yeah, you get a few of those later on. You have to get through a certain mission amount before they start dropping. It's like like I said, between a medium and a heavy and a assault mech. It's not great. It's like a Marauder 3R. Similar to that.
I heard that it was a 100-tonner though.
But what?
The Night Star?
Is it what?
A 100-tonner.
Oh, it could be, but I mean, just for purposes of doing missions, it's between medium and assault. It's not that great.
Ah.
No, it's weakness. When you want the bursty fire. It's a good perk. Or medium waves. Gotcha. Oh, we got pointies again. Or down. killed you.
Brave words for a dead woman.
So we want to go after.
There, took out the Atlas.
Careful. Gotta go over his left arm.
New target, Victor.
Yep, he took out my left arm.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
I don't know. Right still. I'm not. Okay, he's at full neck. There it goes.
Well, he's just down.
He's so dead.
Yep.
The left arm like makes his center core more
Enemies. I'm on my way down.
exposed.
Yes. Although I did take some fair damage, it's not the worst.
You will. You will. I remember we got to a mission like that at the end, and some lucky tank got an ammo explosion off on me. I lost one of my arms because of that.
Oh man, that sucks.
Well, we got him as a reward.
It's missing his head.
Yeah, campaign ones we get the rewards as well, mech rewards. Well, none of those things drop. I guess they weren't full health, so probably wouldn't. Getting some XP on this pilot.
I'm just gonna get the jump class jets because honestly I don't need LRMs really much. Yep.
Especially not basic tier 0 LMRs. You gotta go talk to the lady.
Yep.
Is this your first playthrough?
Yes.
I need to take the time to actually like watch those because I
Commander.
skip them every time.
As you know, we recovered your father's Victor after taking down Inferno's salvage facility. Farhad has been working on the mech non-stop since we recovered it. He's found something you need to see. Farhad,
Someone else
Hey,
is
Gabe,
playing
you gave the
an
Victor here a
Altec.
real
I
beating,
wish
but
I
I'll
would
take
have
good
enjoyed
care
that
of it,
game
mate.
more.
Promise you that. Know what she means to you, being your father's and all. But yeah,
That's the
not
newest
why I'm up here,
RTS
eh?
version
I'm here
of
because I discovered this hidden inside
Warrior.
the Victor. It's an audio log. It was buried
But it's
inside
all
a digital
turn-based
image
and
stored
that
within the
stuff
onboard
drives me
computer.
nuts.
Then tapped
Yeah,
into
turn-based stuff
doesn't really
is
matter where
not
you use
as popular nowadays.
Just
I mean-
another
Better
noise,
than
just an
4K though.
image. But a
I
little
like turn-based
computer
more than
wizardry
4K.
box you up.
Yes.
You got yourself an audio file.
it's from your father, Commander.
I'm hoping the
Father,
new game coming out
on
will
it.
be
Identification
a good
Alpha
RTS,
Charlie
we'll see.
7718 Victor Romeo. Years 2990.
what's it called? Tempest Rising.
Compromised. Initiating
Definitely
shadow
some of it's
protocol.
what do you
This
call
will
that?
be my
When they
last
steal,
transmission.
steal their
What
properties
does it
stuff.
mean?
I don't know.
Pirated,
Your
not
father
pirated.
obviously had secrets we knew nothing about. From the year he references, it was recorded before he met your mother, before he started his outfit. What is clear is that he was worried about being discovered.
I have
By
to say the
whom
PPCs
and
do
for
seem
what
better.
reason?
Not missing
Your
as
guess
much
is
as
as
I
good as
remember,
mine.
but I think
There's
they're still
more,
not
mate.
that great.
There was a series of encrypted codes embedded in the data itself. A set of 3 different coordinates, best I could tell.
These must be the coordinates that
surprised
Block
at how little
Inferno and
damage that thing
Comstar
takes.
were after. Are after.
We've had the coordinates all along?
It appears so. I think we'd all love to know where they lead, but the
Core
encryption
is
is
definitely
very
small on that.
sophisticated. I
very
think
small.
I can break it with some help. It's going to take time.
A bloody age and then some, eh? Not without the proper key.
Just wait till you
Maybe
get
so.
Ultra
None
HD
of
5s,
this
tier
changes
5s.
our initial plans.
Hmm.
We
Those
need
things
people to know so we
destroy.
can take down Inferno's base of operations and eliminate them as a threat
Oh,
once
you
and
probably
for all.
silenced me. Huh?
With that
What?
in
No, I
mind,
haven't. Sorry.
I've got us a new contract. With the
Federated Sons of House Davian. Hostage rescue. One of their mech pilots is being held for ransom. I've put all the details in the mission briefing.
Copy that. Get us where we need to go.
Yep. Sorry. It's not that I wasn't trying to listen to you, but it's kind of hard to hear you and what she was saying at the same
Yeah,
time.
no worries. I looked up and I saw that you're watching the thing, and I was like, oh, that's right. It's watching the video.
Would you all? No, I'm not gonna do that. House Diner is something. I'm. Let us see.
anything for you about Hellsteiner.
I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if they're actually working with Inferno, or at least some parts of it are.
You'll find out. You play every Sunday, or at least stream every Sunday. When it happens, I'll re-mention to you this moment. Man, I wish I don't think Starfield would be co-op, but if they make Starfield co-op, oh my gosh, it should be MMO, but it looks so good though. I'm still tempted to buy Starfield.
I mean, if it is good enough, then I don't see why you shouldn't go for it. But if it's
Well, because single players kind of bore me. Like I played where's Steam? Obsidian's game, and I got kind of bored.
understandable. Let's see. I'm actually gonna put this Victor into cold storage for right now.
It's not my favorite mech. It's a lot like any of the AC-20 mechs. Just take too much damage before you get close enough to do anything.
Yep, and since it's also like the slowest shooter, yeah.
And a lot of like, unlike the older games, there's not very much urban combat, like actual urban combat, where you have huge buildings that aren't destructible to block everything. Where AC-20s just destroy. What was that game by Obsidian called?
Just 1 second. Might as well look. Grasshopper, quick draw, trebuchet.
And actually, probably the other game that I'm really hopeful for is the new update for Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I played Cyberpunk 2. Also, I should
Great
say.
game. I've never played it with co-op yet.
Wait, you can play it in co-op?
I've heard you can. I don't know if that was like a thing they were going to do and never did. But I'm pretty sure you can. In one of the newer updates. I never had any problems with it. In general, there was the save bug that I was concerned about. That was it. I don't really care about frames per second, and even at 15 frames per second, it wasn't really that bad. For PC at least. There it is. I just saw it. Where's that stupid game at? Very good. And some games went to freaking VR only. They never made them for 2D. Called Oblivion? Is that the game I'm thinking? It was basically like a first-person shooter story quester. It was fun at first, but I just lost interest playing by myself all the time. Oh, the Outer Worlds, that's what it was called.
Ah, okay.
Never even played the expansion packs for that. Or DLCs. There was also, what else? Outriders I was really interested in until I found out it was not open world, even though it looked like it in the trailers. I did try. Was that Warframe? It was okay. I even tried Destiny 2, and it was only okay.
Understandable.
Definitely had a lot of Halo stuff in it though. It's like, oh, this is just like Halo, which makes sense because they're the ones who made the original Halos.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, but my favorite first-person shooter styles are the Battlefront and Enlisted styles.
Okay.
What do you call it? Battlefield 5 wasn't too bad. It's just there wasn't a lot there either.
Understandable. I haven't really played Battlefield 5. I have Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1.
You can probably get it for $5 on like CD keys. There's a lot of things you can get these days really cheap because they've been on sale so many times. I really want to get the old what do they call it? Medal of Honor games to work again.
Oh, Medal of Honor. Holy crap. You have no idea. I played that a lot when I was a kid, but it was mostly multiplayer against my siblings, which they hated me for.
That would be Nintendo 64 007 that we did against siblings.
Oh, yeah. They actually hated me for that, too.
Oh man, we used to play 007 GoldenEye all the time. I used to hate my brother because he's older for land mining me all the time. I'd like go through a door, boom.
Something that I would do was that I would stack landmines like 10 right next to an entrance. And then what I would do is that I'd put landmines on the other side too. So if they go out, it would explode, forcing them out forward. And then the explosion, because of how long it lasts, continues to hurt them until they die. Unless you add more explosions to it, in which case it continues them going. So then what I would do is that I would just continue throwing mines at the explosion going on, and it would continue exploding. It wouldn't stop.
Oh, I just remember something about Cyberpunk. They did add transmog, so you can actually use outfits you have to make your actual good armor stuff look like it.
Okay.
So that was one of the big updates. I was like, oh, finally added this. So I'm like, I have all these really cool outfits, but I can never wear them because they're such trash stats.
Yeah. I always felt that.
And did you ever find Skippy?
Skippy, no. I will admit I didn't get too far into the game.
Okay. Skippy's a talking gun. Talks to you.
Nope, I definitely haven't gotten anywhere near that far.
Yeah. He's like the new version of KOTOR's HK. Right.
You actually saying that made me think of, have you ever played Borderlands 2?
I have not. I've never played the Borderlands series.
Okay, I was going to say, if you've ever heard of the Bane, that gun is mega annoying.
Oh no, he's funny. It's like trash talk.
Oh, actually, that kind of made me think of another one where there's this loader from Borderlands 2 that you could either turn into a gun or a shield. And it would kind of talk sometimes if you fired it, which was also trash talking. But the Bane was the annoying one for multiple reasons. I mean, it was a decent weapon, but its effects were terrible. It would basically would force you to go down to a crawl pace speed. What?
For like your movement?
Yes, you basically, if you could not move.
Oh, that sucks.
But the thing is that it made up for it with how good the weapon was. So
yeah.
it had like I want to say on average between 80 and 110 rounds in the mag, and it was fairly accurate after you shot it for like a couple seconds because it was a Hyperion weapon. But the thing is that every single Bane has a effect of either slag, corrosion, uh, or fire, which are respectively better against certain enemies for certain reasons. But the annoying part about it wasn't even that it slowed your movement, but because every single shot it would scream. And
There's a new game like that. Oh, what's that called? Where all the guns talk and make weird noises.
You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
I never got into it because it looked like kind of too silly. Talking gun game. 23. High on Life.
High on. Oh, I remember seeing some people play that. It was never really interested in me.
I thought it would be fun at first until I saw someone play it. I was like, yeah, no, thank you. Too much controlled environment.
Yeah.
I heard noise. Are we ready?
Yep. Unless you want to change out, you can change out if you want.
I think I'll stick with this for a little bit just to get more used to it. I still want to test out those PPCs. I don't even know what we're doing. I was off screen.
Oh, we are doing a stronghold, I believe.
Reactor online.
What?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Have you ever played Enlisted?
Yes, I have.
Did you play any of the events before?
I actually have not.
Some of the events that I played. Though, because they're events, they're not repeatable events as far as I know. Unfortunate.
Understandable.
There was a space one they did. That was really weird, but really fun. Like a moon base. And then they did one that was Modern Warfare. Oh, that was so fun. Fully automatic weapons, tanks that could go over the trenches and not get stuck, which is one of the most annoying things about that game.
Understandable.
They got 2 assaulters, a charger, and a charger. Here's your core. Right about there. I missed that.
There we go.
Jeez, we got a pilot shot on that one. Went down fast.
Well, I was also using my short range missiles.
Oh yeah, that's alright. I told you, man, those things are way better than the LMRs in that mech. Way better.
And I was to say it's also helpful to have extra ammo for the UACs.
Yeah, the UACs pretty much take the place of the LMRs and are way more accurate.
Well, the streams actually are pretty accurate in general.
And then you get the SMRs for close combat. And the ACs don't really care. Alright, let's see if I can guess fire. We got him. So we're clearing the basic right now. So there's one more somewhere. There it is. Fire. Man, I haven't fought in a haze one in a while either. We're fighting all these volcano areas. You know what I also miss about the old games is water.
To cool you off.
Water. Yeah, so you could run through the water and cool you off. Yep.
There are maps that actually do have water and they do cool you off really quickly, but those are not super common.
Few and far in between. Yeah.
Actually, there was a certain campaign that was on an ice planet that had rivers running through
There's
it.
ice. Oh, there's definitely ice. Yeah. And yeah, there probably is rivers. I remember playing the clan Clan Wars and you're in like tropical jungle and stuff is so different.
Was the Clan Wars the fourth one?
Fourth one beginning stuff like Vengeance and maybe Black Knight, and then that was the expansion to fourth. Oh, what the heck?
It's glitched in the building.
Not very many. You're out. Oh wait, I do have SMRs. Okay, how's that not hitting you?
There we go.
Get ready for them.
I'm like, you got these explosive stuff.
I'm actually getting hit markers for shooting their dropships.
I'm sure you are, but I don't think you.
I don't think I do enough damage unless they have one.
Might be a later plan to do stuff like that, if they can keep it up, you know.
Yeah. I do feel bad for the team for the fact that they have to deal with that.
A lot of people these days do, unless they do an original game. Which is one of the reasons we see a lot of stuff outside of America these days, is because it's cheaper. Game development.
Also, the fact that they, and technicality, if they changed the name and some other things, maybe the design of some mechs, they probably could call this an entirely different game.
Yeah,
but I will
there's
say,
an older game that I don't know who owns the rights anymore, called not Mech Warrior, Earth Siege 2, which is very similar to this.
I will also say though the fact that sometimes the name actually helps give it credibility, and people are more likely to pick it up, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, for sure. And just even eyes, like you say Mech Warrior, and a lot more eyes are going to be on it too. Whether or not they're going to buy it's a different story.
Yes. But I will also say that the disadvantage that comes with the name is that people will expect a minimum quality.
Oh yeah. Like Armored Core, a lot of people know about as well, that just came out with a new thing. But it's not really my style. Actually just ignore these guys and let them go to you so I can get some back shots. Alright. Maybe not. Do a lot more stuff. There we go. On this center. Hit you a little bit. Punched you. There he is. And back shots make a huge difference, that's for sure.
That they do.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Right around the corner. I don't like that you just destroyed that. This one doesn't matter what you destroy.
Which I'm thankful for, honestly.
Yeah, like, oh, we got air units. Those are the big boys too.
What are you talking about? There's no air units.
Had a real easy position for that. I'm not liking that these assault mechs are having trouble going over walls. Should not have that issue. I don't know when they added that. Oh, we got another freaking lance coming in. I wonder if they'll ever allow us to have eight units on the field.
I think for this game that will either need to be a mod or it'll be specifically a campaign mission. I don't think they'll ever do that for a other missions.
I don't remember how many in the other games were allowed to have. I think it was 8 most.
I mean, that sounds awesome though. Just imagine having 8 king crabs.
Well, it's not only that, like I said, we had better controls of, like, you tell them target at range, or you tell them to target like center core, leg. Made it much more entertaining in that sense. Did we get a shot in? Not quite. Whoa, glitching on something.
That took a hot second to destroy.
Rock, random rock on the ground glitching me.
Oh crap! I'm offline. There we go. What the heck is shooting me? Oh,
This guy shooting at me, he's probably missing and hitting you.
Target acquired.
your mech is kind of acting like it's having a fun time with internet.
Stay as long as you like. The pickup
Well,
is available at the
it's
extraction
possible, but
site
I was
when
actually
you're
glitching
ready.
on the ground earlier, and I wonder if that might have glitched me out a little bit. Like, there was a rock on near one of these ramps, and I was stuck on it. Couldn't move. Oh wow, another lance.
Yep, we can stay and earn more C-bills, but honestly, I don't care about that right now.
Worth it. No. Unless you're trying to do the. Oh, you lose an arm? Yeah, you did.
Me?
Oh no, it's hidden. It's just fog.
Yeah, I still have
Oh,
both
you
arms.
Lost your left arm for a second.
When you said that, I looked down at my mech. I was like, wait, on the thing it says I have both arms, but it doesn't look great.
What is behind us? Thunderbolt. And another Black Knight. Wow, a lot of Black Knights in this one.
Move to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
I used to love that mech. They changed this design on this one.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup
Their
operation.
left shoulder used to have a big old shield like the
Excellent find, Commander.
Knight.
Beginning recovery now.
yeah, then Black Knight used to have a shield over the left shoulder so you could block. Like,
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
but then these ones don't have it. They just have better armor on the shoulders.
Sad. Well, 'twas a charger.
Charger, Thunder. Wait, what's TDR? This is interesting. One of those is Thunderbolt. All three of those Thunderbolts? I don't like that they don't put the whole name there. I like the abbreviations. Yeah, they're all Thunderbolts, huh?
Hmm.
Alright, probably in for one more.
Okay. So, repair, and repair.
Maybe later if you're still playing.
We can do another campaign mission.
Sure. It's probably best to do if you've got one ready.
Yep.
Those are sometimes harder, sometimes they're easier. Depends on how many mechs are in it, and if they're hurt like the last one, it makes it so much easier.
Extraction, 340 tons. Well, I'm gonna put the last four in damage coverage just in case, because this is difficulty levels 7. Even though it says 75, the fact that it upped our tonnage from 250 to 340 kind of shows you what we're expected to face. Heavy resistance at the very minimum. Let's put an Atlas. There, I'll do that one. Honestly, I probably am gonna be getting off kind of soon, but again. I'll be playing this next Sunday.
Only way I might play one more is if you want to jump onto mine and mess around with different mechs you've never played with.
Honestly, I'd be totally down to do that.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
There's at
online.
least 3 that I can think of that you've never played with that are in the high tier like these.
The pilot we're after
And there's
is
like
being held nearby.
variations of
I
those
marked
too.
the exact location on your map.
The Night Star,
Your job is to eliminate all hostiles in the area so we can conduct
the
a clean
PPC
extraction
King
of the
Crab,
target.
Ooh,
which I
that.
think is another hero.
Good luck.
Well, I'm trying to slowly get my way to a lot of the heroes.
Atlas K. Well, there's actually quite a few. Forgot about some of these. We defending again?
Nope, I think we're attacking.
Yeah, I think you're right. Since it says outlaw base, I'm like, well, what's that's a generic name for a military base? Probably destroying this.
I think we actually have to do a collection, not necessarily destruction.
For a single objective target? I don't know about that.
I mean, if it was for destruction, then it already
Maybe we're doing capture defend.
probably.
Since it's in a single waypoint.
Yep, and the only time you need to get this close is if you're trying to defend it.
Usually, yeah. Sometimes it won't tell you the objective until you get close.
Allied command reports enemy movement is projected
Yeah,
to
this
hit
is like
your
a capture
location at
defend.
any moment.
And I think no, we not super defense, but basically yeah,
Since there's no allied units here, this is probably one.
and no base health either.
Take it apart.
Yeah. Get rid of all the explosives, I don't step on them.
Take out that area unit.
Grinder.
Yeah.
Remember that guy named Crispy?
What about them?
Do you remember him?
Crispy? I remember him.
Yeah, I found him again.
Oh.
And I can't. I friended him, but he's never online, it seems like.
On Discord or on War Thunder?
War Thunder. Even though he has progressed.
He might be taking a break. He might not be super interested in it right now.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Oh, come on, AI, get out of my way.
Well, I'm glad you like the Banshee.
It's not my favorite. You'll see when I show you mine. My
Target is
favorite.
flying in.
Your favorite Banshee or your favorite mech?
My favorite mechs. and the weapon types too. You're barely getting into the.
I forgot that the king crab actually can't melee.
At all? I think it has. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't.
Nope. Oh, yep, that little sucker.
Yeah, he's exploding. No? Maybe not. Oh, we only took 3 for this one. Catch that.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles
What have we
inbound
got
on
left?
your
13.
position. Get ready for some company.
Oh yeah, here they come. How far? They're about even. I really hate going over these wall fragments. They slow you down so much.
Well, at least you can because medium mechs can't destroy them.
They can't destroy them, but they should be able to go over them.
Not unless they can fly.
I just don't remember us slowing down in assault mechs stepping over the top of the broken walls. Blackjack. What's the other one? Oh, purple crane.
Javelin.
Fuck it. Black Jack.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
We got it. Drop ship. Yeah, I prefer these ones over on base defense where you don't have to worry about the percentages. Oh, Archer and Centurion. C10.
The Centurion kind of has that armor piece on his.
Yeah, he does. But way less weapons.
Yep.
He's destroying that guy. Shot too early, I did.
Holy crap! All 4 of them jammed at the exact same time.
That's weird that keeps happening to you. I don't ever jam them that much.
Well, they're not the highest
At the same
UAC
time.
quality.
That's true. Four more, so we got maybe a lance left. Or 2 mechs, 2 vehicles.
Or 1 vehicle 3 mix.
Yeah, that's pretty rare. Usually it's either 4 mechs or 2 and 2. Oh, some wall. Oh, let him blow up that wall. That's one shot.
Your resistance is
Nice.
pulling more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Just
That's
shoot
the
to it.
doorway. No, I just didn't realize that was the doorway open. I was like, wow, did you shoot him through the wall?
I did. I shot through the wall door or whatever you want to call it, and one last lance of 3, I guess.
One vehicle, and maybe, lance 3, which is crazy if it was.
Actually, it'd be a lance of 2 if there's one more vehicle. Actually,
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Catapult, missile boats.
I'm actually surprised that there isn't an assault.
I'm not. We're still in the 80s, right? We're not 90s yet.
I have already done difficulty 100 missions. This is just I went to an area that isn't difficulty 100.
Medium, SRT. That's what I mean, though. Is this is not. Oh, we got this pilot shot. Yep. Alright, we don't have to leave, right? This is it.
We have to destroy that one last.
Oh, right.
Well, shoot through to it. Come on, don't want to shoot you at Mr. Atlas.
Yeah, they're so annoying about that. I wish there was a command for that. Stay out of my line of sight or behind me.
Of course, all of them jam up as soon as I see it. There we go.
Whoa, that Atlas, when he went over the wall, dipped down like halfway through the world.
May even get a bonus for this one. Meet me at the extraction point for exfil.
Oh, there is an extraction for this one.
Copy that.
That's. You're totally gonna beat me there.
Not by much.
I'm still in the corner. There's a lot of targets. There's one I heard.
Hey, if this guy's attacking us first, we might as well get a little extra credits along the way.
One more. What is it? A Griffin? Down low. I wish they also made the ECM and Beagle probes more thing in this. We actually have like radar ranges.
That would actually be kind of nice.
Actually got your Griffin.
I mean, he is much lighter than we are.
Oh, you gonna punch me? You are. You still punch me.
Get out of the way, Atlas, please.
Amazing how much more armor this feels like it has because the core is so much smaller.
Yep, so it'll hit everything but the torso. Honestly,
Some of these are melee banshees, and they're kind of funny because they'll literally do nothing but come up to you and punch at you. Oh, a catapult strapped and an archer.
well, too bad I don't have enough salvage shares. Ooh, 15 stream. I'll take that. Untimely intervention. Handsome bonus. Yeah, an extra 3 million? That's not bad.
Alright. How do I get disconnected here? Yep. Go on. And then I got to load.
Okay, I'm going to save real quick. New save.
No save? It's too so it's not. You know it saves every time. after
Yeah,
each turn.
I know.
Oh, okay. And then I gotta go over here, open slot. Oh, I don't remember what your thing was. I don't think I've invited you yet, though. So I probably need your code now.
I should be under contacts.
Are you Stewie? Stewie?
No.
Offline. No, I don't think you're on contacts because you've only invited me. I've not invited you.
Okay. I'll send you. Put the invite code on. Do you want it on Discord or do you want it on the stream?
Either one. You can do direct on Discord
Okay, 1 second.
or on stream.
There, I did it through Discord.
Right? Oh, you know what? I think I have to add you first. Probably. Yep.
Yep, add contact.
And then it says you're offline. Interesting.
Hmm.
Click on that. Move contact from. Let me go back out. Okay. Back in. Yeah. So you're offline.
Huh.
You're not playing the free version, are you?
No, I have the DLCs. You can't have the DLCs with the free version, as far as I know.
Okay. Let me back out a little bit. Turn title. Let me try to get you in before.
There could be a thing where Epic is being stupid right now because that's where I sadly got this game. Epic Games isn't a bad thing, but it's just I prefer Steam over it.
Yeah.
I prefer Steam on everything because they're not going to stab you in the back.
Cool.
So let's see. You said that there's a website.
For what? Getting it on Steam?
Yeah.
cdkeys.com. I get a lot of my games there that I've purchased multiple times.
What the?
That's so crazy. It's showing you offline.
I
Do you have
opened
your
a research.
do you have your epics hidden?
Not as far as I know. 1 second. Let me check real quick.
It could just be a compatibility thing, because like I've had problems with one of the guys I've played with on Xbox. Super problems. We could never join up.
My Epic is showing as online. Huh.
Let me do the search again. Let's see. I'm gonna do one more thing since it doesn't take me long to close this and open it again.
How did hash only do that?
There's no way this will work out. Alright, let's see. Back to Joel. Don't want to join.
So, Grinder,
Yeah.
did you know that, fun, or the 2A4s is supposed to have DM33?
Huh. I did not know that.
That's so funny. Not anymore. Gonna add you. I don't know why it shows you offline. It's funny because I can find you under add new contact, but it will not let me add you to my roster. You join me? I don't remember if you can do it that way.
Let's see. Join, contacts, the fallen, remove contact, block contact, report user, or cancel. Hmm. So if you. Okay.
I've heard people join before, but I don't know how to make it work that way.
Oh boy.
That's what I get for you because you says you're offline. It's just remove, block, report, or cancel. What if I start a mission if you can join? Got screwed up. What do we got left? Massachusetts. Oh, you know what?
What?
I might know what's wrong. Hold on. Think. I didn't even think about doing that or checking that. I might sell my mods enabled. So I think they stay on no matter what game you play if you don't turn them off. Yep,
That
there
might
we
also
go.
explain why some things were different when you were joining me.
Okay.
The, Grinder,
Yeah?
what do you think is the fastest thing in the game? A missile or a tank shell?
I'm going to guess. Tank shell.
Nope.
Is a missile?
and that missile can go Mach 5.8.
Hmm.
I mean, missiles have to keep up with jets, so that kind of makes sense.
I don't think there isn't no jet going Mach 5.8.
Probably not, but that's what I'm saying. They come from a stationary sitting to a jet that's already going fast. They need to be faster. Jet.
Fired off the MiG-29.
Kind of curious. What is the fast? What's the Blackbird? Blackbird speed and Mach. 3.4. Wow, that's a big difference. It's almost double in the missile. But they'll have to get there before they run out of fuel too.
Yeah.
Alright. Star map, see if I can get to a mission. And start it and see if we can join. There we go. That one. We're already up next. Contract. 43. Okay, can't go right next to them. Yep, okay. And we'll do the Annihilator. Weird. Now that I've played with you, some of my text is different.
Huh. That is weird.
Okay. Let's see if we can join in. Well, let you join in on me. I don't know. I've heard of people doing this, but I don't know if it works. I think we have to be pre-grouped before that'll work.
There's so many enemy helicopters for spawning, and I'm just knocking them out of the sky.
This is interesting. It's changed all kinds of things in my game. Now my AC 5s are working like yours were. This is so weird how this game, with the DLCs, changes things if you've co-opted.
Huh.
Because at first, I never had any co-op or anything but the base game when I co-op with people, and I started getting bleeds from the DLCs into my base game.
That is
After I
really
co-op.
weird.
It's so interesting. So, your AC5 Ultras are not acting like AC5 Ultras. They're acting like AC5. And now mine are too. Because they should be going da 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 da. But they're not. This is so weird. I bet they do a lot more damage though in this design. Oh, it's so trippy. So you can't join in, I take it?
It's not. I've tried a couple times to join you.
Alright.
Yep.
Back to title. I wonder if we have to be friends on. No, it shouldn't matter though, because we're in different systems.
One of the things that you do have cross-platforming friends, or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah, I mean,
contacts.
because we're not friends on Epic. It shouldn't matter.
And this is one of the reasons why I do not like Epic a whole lot. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an okay platform for getting games. It's just it's not great for trying to play with people that you are, you know, other people.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but it's not great either. Nick. My purchase is what it's supposed to be. What's like $8, $9 for that base game. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12, 26 plus like 9, like 35 for the whole set to get it on Steam right now.
35.
About rough estimating it.
I wonder if I transfer like everything over, if that'll give me all the achievements and stuff, file wise, I should say.
File wise,
Whoa.
possible. I don't know if it saves the same way, but it's possible.
Wait, I'm gonna close out Discord because I'm lagging like crazy.
Yep, Discord does that.
See ya.
See ya. Let's see.
One of the things I hate about Discord is it lags everything. Six, seven.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at the.
Not through Steam. You have
Oh.
to go through CD keys. Steam is going to be way more expensive. Let's see, what's Steam say? I'll have to go to store page. It might be decently on sale, but I know it's not that cheap.
Not right now. It was it was on a decent. It was on a good sale actually, when the summer sale happened.
I'm surprised it's on sale for the the summer sale for sure, for the what is it called? Not TwitchCon, Gamescom. Yeah, it's way near there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll send you the link to it. What the heck? Right here, paste, enter. I use this a lot for things that I've purchased before, and repurchase them either from like EA Games Origin and then put them on Steam, because now a lot of that's on Steam.
Okay.
What they do, I think, is they buy them like during the Steam summer sales, and then they resell them here.
For like what, a 5% markup or something?
Yeah, for something dirt cheap. Yeah, like $1 or something. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
If you were thinking about buying it, you could buy the base game Join Me through Steam. You don't have to buy the whole thing because you don't need that to co-op.
I guess you're right. But at the
But
same
I-
time, Steam is my preferred thing in general because Epic, it doesn't really like other platforms very much.
Yeah, but then you'd still have to download it, so it wouldn't be a thing for today. But just a food for thought. I'll be right back.
Oh. Okay, no, let's see.
Okay. I don't know why it shows you offline. It's so weird. Oh, you know what? That shouldn't matter. But I'm gonna try something. I didn't think about that. I doubt this will make a difference since I was able to join you, but let's take myself off of Steam Invisible. It's taking a long time for a solid state drive to load. I wonder if it's on the solid state drive. Oh, whoa, wait, no. I didn't want you to. No, it still shows you offline. Weird. Well, I don't know what to say. What I did wrong in that last one. There. I could stream it for you in Discord if you want to just take a quick peek.
Sure. In that case, what I'll do is that I'll end my stream. And by the way, I will just so you can get a notification or something if you're on Twitch, or I'm not saying you have to, but a follow would be very much appreciated.
Oh, my bad. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Don't worry, I'm terrible at remembering this too.
I'm like, I have you in Discord. I'm like, what's he talking about? I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't follow him yet. Alright, you're followed. I mean, you're welcome to stream it if you want from Discord. I don't know if that works.
I can. It's just it will
Does it
take
pop
me
out?
a second to change what I'm capturing.
Yeah.
1 second.
Alright. Where am I? I'm in your channel. Stream this with your channel. There we go. And that's full story. So there's the Night Star you're asking about.
The Night Star looks kind of a little bit like the Crab series.
Oh yeah.
Like someone wanted to make a crab, but it wasn't the crab, so that they can't say that they copied.
So it's like a faster version with big O ACs, 2 mediums, and a large. It's not that great.
Let's see. Come on, where is it?
Curious if it changes in
this-
here too. It did. It calls it cluster now. That's so interesting.
Add. I'll do that. Sure, 1 second, and
Go. I see it.
so an LB 10X autocannon cluster. Okay.
So it used to be 10-AC for A. It must have been auto cluster, and now it actually says CLU for cluster. So interesting that they've changed that somewhere in either a DLC or just recently with the.
Oh, I bet what happened is that because the DLC came out after that mod was made, that it's trying to figure out, and depending on if the mod was updated after the DLC was made, probably it was. But because you didn't have the DLC,
I don't have one of the DLCs exactly.
that it updated it to the point of you having the DLC. I bet that's what happened.
That's interesting. What's this one? LBX.
The
Now the
LBX5
names are all different, and some of the names are all very different. And the Ultra AC5s are different too, which kind of sucks because I like the old way a little bit better.
What did the old DUC5s do?
So you know how yours are more like single shot?
Yeah. No, no.
Yours
Actually, mine shoots 3 shots in a row.
okay. Well, it used to be like five. Eight, two,
Or
two, 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 two.
yeah, I think the UACs, at least for mine, do 3 shots.
That's so interesting that it's different. Because when I just took when I tried to get you that mission to get you to join while I was in mission, I started shooting it. And it's very very different. Even the clusters are different. This cluster is different. It's this much tighter cluster, which is nice because it's a better cluster. That's so interesting. I never know that they changed so much in the DLCs and whatnot. Chem weapons, but that's a nice start. Go to one of my favorite, one of the Annihilator classes. I have 4 heavy rifles on it.
Ah.
I don't remember having the fists on it though.
I bet that hits like a truck.
Oh, it does. You can if you can get everything to shoot at once at a core, it's dead. Instantly. But trying to, because these have kick, trying to get it all to shoot at the same time in the same spot when a target's moving, it's impossible. That's my favorite mech. This is the Atlas K. Can I load out that? I'll go there for Atlas K. So this one has a gas, 2 ERs. Yeah, I was right. It had 2 medium slots.
And an AMS.
AMS, yeah. So the other ones don't have this. The AMS, I think this is a medium.
Yeah, the Gauss and the heavy rifle, the rifle types are all mediums.
Yeah, so this is large. That's why I like the K. Is mostly this though. This is nice, but this is one of the big hitters because that does a ton of damage. Where's the weird one at? I don't have it out. So the one you're running is not this one. This is the laser version. 4 spaces for, I think they're considered large. Yeah, large slots.
Yep, PPCs are large.
Yeah, for a crab.
Do you have any higher tier PPCs?
Yeah, no, I just don't use this one. This mech. Because I don't like PPCs. You could put other things in here. I probably have ER ones somewhere. PPC tier 4, tier 5. I don't have any ER ones? Really? Oh, there they are. Past them. Tier 5 ER PPC 8s. I have 8 of those. What do these do? Damage 14, 9.3 heat.
Over 2,000 meters a second.
Yeah, they're fast. But what are these? These are damage 13 for 5 heat. That's what I don't get. It's like the heat for the large lasers is so low and the damage is so high compared to these things. These just have longer range. So this is like 2 points under for double the heat.
Well, the thing is that the lasers, yeah, the lasers are definitely shorter range, but you also have to make sure that they stay on, because if they aren't staying on target, then basically you're spreading the damage, or you're not even
Like a burst fire AC versus a single shot AC. The lasers are like the burst, and the single shot's more like a PPC.
Yep.
You miss wide, and you're done.
So basically, you could say that the PPC does instant damage versus the laser, which is damage over time.
Yep. And chem weapons I've never used. You have to have not only the weight of the chem weapon, but also the ammo slot weight.
But doesn't the chem weapon do more damage?
Let me see. Let's do a tier 5. That's a small one. Let's do there. No, not size.
Large chem laser.
Just clicked off of it, didn't I? It's large laser. ER. ER PVC. Large chem laser. So that does 10 for. Oh, it does less heat. 1.85.
Oh, I guess that's what gives it an advantage of
Yeah,
much less
way
heat.
less heat. Way less.
And it does about the same amount of damage. So that means that if you're going into, if you have a lot of energy weapons on your thing, using chemical actually would help out with heat a lot. If even if you have like lots of heat
Yeah,
sinks.
weight's exactly the same. So it's both. All of them are 5 ton. So you just have to have ammo. And way less heat. Like that was. This is 7 heat, and that's only a tier 2. And this is a tier 5, and that's 1.85. What's the timer? 11 versus. It's a little slower. A little slower.
I guess that kind of makes sense because it has to convert that chemical into a laser.
Yeah.
But so basically, if you're going in like hot environments with a, well, heating a mech that heats up a lot, then that makes sense. But it's also kind of niche a bit.
So that's the A1, the 1A is the one heavy rifles. This is the 1X, which I use the clusters on, 4 clusters, and they're devastating. And then there's also one like the crab where I can put 4 PPCs on. I think that's the 1E. A few of those. I don't know if I've ever used it too.
You have a lot of annihilators.
I have a lot of everything. These aren't in order, so let's do assault class.
Great. That just makes me wonder, how much can this ship actually fit?
Well, the cold storage, there's no limit.
Yeah.
This limit is limited to, I think it's 12 by price. Like I just bought this. There's this PPC. I saw it when I was moving around. So like it goes up significantly after you get over 12. So let's see what that is right now. It's 16 now, 300k. I think they're like 100k for the first 4, and then after that they're 200k per mech, and then after that they jump to 300k per mech out. Okay, let's leave this one out. This is for mediums as well. So it's basically the same as the 1A. Yeah, basically. I don't see any differences.
The Annihilator looks like someone took a Night Star and put a head on top of it.
It's super slow. It's I don't even know if it'll tell me. I probably did right there. Where's the map? Speed 32 miles an hour. 25 on this one. Wow, I'm getting slower. Or if it's because there's nothing on it. 32. No, I'm reading it wrong. That's firepower. Then you got this weird one you get from a mission, the Corvette, Corsair. 2 heavy slots, 2 large slots there, and 2 there, and medium, and medium arm. It's ugly. This is one of the ugliest mechs.
I mean, you could probably also change its skin. That might help out a smidgen.
It looks way cooler here.
You could probably also change its coloring.
Oh no, I could definitely change the paint. Do like black and flames, but like the missile things don't look the same as in the small image. So like over here in the small image, the missile racks look way better in that original design. Just the 2 crabs. So we're talking about crabs. So should have a bunch of zeros in here. Only got 2 left. Oh yeah, this one. The Marauders. Got 2 versions of those. I think there's actually 3. Marauder 2s. Slow down. See, that's not very good either. These are just faster. Somewhat faster. 48's not that much. That's what? 2 larges, 2 mediums, and a medium. That was for 5A. What's the 4A look like? 3 larges. Marauder 2s are not that great. Different kinds of awesomes.
Wait, what was the special about the K?
Night Star?
No, no, no. The Atlas K.
Oh, it has a large um, ballistics slot
Oh,
and
that's
medium,
right. Okay,
and two medium laser slots and the AMS
got it.
slot.
Okay.
So it's got three things different. What other size that is? It's large as well. What about a normal like FRS? Go down. So
It's
this
still a
one,
medium ballistic
you
slot and the on the torso.
lose the small missile slot. You gain this in large, and then you gain the AMS and the two medium
Hmm.
lasers. As far as I know, those are the only two. Let me go to the database. Nope. Objectives? Nope. Stats. Database. And we go Assaults. Atlas. So I don't have either of the heroes for the Atlas. So you got the K. I have a P. What's the P version?
Oh, it has a melee.
No larges. Yeah, and it's a melee, yeah. So you lose the larges, you get two medium laser slots. I don't know what these are. I've not found them yet.
You've
So
only
far.
encountered the P once, by the way.
How do you know that? Oh, right there. Yeah. I've never encountered either of these. That's what I kind of do when I play on this one, is I look for hero mechs. I have all these. I've only encountered that one once. And that one each. That doesn't sound right.
Well, it's all lasers. Wow.
That must mean encounter. I wonder if that means like in a battle. So I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, it'd probably be in battle then.
Yeah, it's gotta be Atlas D's, which I've never even fought those in battles, and as far as I know, on emulators. For some reason, you don't go against them. I don't know why. They are devastating, though.
Huh.
So that was the Atlas. Awesomes. Have I done all the Awesomes? Yeah, I got all of them. You're a missile boat. Two large energy weapons. One. The Banshee. Still missing a hero for that. PPCs, medium lasers. Basically the same thing I was just in, but with jump jets.
Oh.
That one's the crazier one. This is the laser one. 3S. This is. Oh, this one's got the engine. Oh, it's interesting. Engine upgrade in it. That's another laser one. And that's the really crappy one. The 3E. There's the melee weapon.
Huh.
Battle Masters. These are pretty terrible. No matter what version you're in. There might be one good one. Oh, this would be interesting to pilot. This one's got the Eagle, the active probe, and the countermeasures. Countermeasures are like anti-missile lock-on.
Understandable.
Chargers, I've never used these. Terrible.
Yeah, I've never been impressed by the Charger.
If they're faster, it makes sense. I guess they are a little faster. 64. 81 for that one. Ooh, that's really fast. 81 miles per hour. Or kilometers. That one is too.
How good is the hero for the speed?
It's lower. 64.
Huh.
Jump jets. It's jump
Oh,
jets.
okay. Trades
Of course,
speed for mobility.
Only one. So this normally has a heavy rifle and an AC-20. So it's just, and chemical weapons, interesting. So it's like a mixed range Cyclops. I always thought these were cool looking, but once I started piloting them, it's like, nah.
Like, they're okay for backups, but not for heavy missions.
Even yeah, heavy missions. They're definitely not for assault. That'd be interesting to pilot that one. ECM. This is double Goth. I honestly like those heavy rifles with the Goths. They're dumbing down the Goth so much.
The
I
Hamato.
think yeah, these are pretty bad too. These are pretty much supposed to be melee guys. PC, AC, Tana. I've tried doing the melee stuff. It's not. So I'm missing one there. No idea what that is. Gauss lasers. That's on everything.
Well,
Heads.
I heard that the melee is okay as long as you have a really quick mech.
Well, I mean, the melee is good in general. I mean, if you have it, you should use it, but because it costs no heat, as far as I know.
Yep, and not to mention they do massive damage, and you can attack fairly quickly.
It's just not that easy to attack accurately. What's the one?
Basically, they're get in your face sort of thing. But that also
Actually,
means
that
that they're
might be-
highly likely to be attacked a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And before they even get there, kind of thing. This is the crab, so I got 2 of the heroes. I don't have either of the other versions, huh? I don't know what those are. Huh. I wonder what these 2 are. I don't think I've ever seen them even as an option to, like, acquire. Only 2 Marauders.
No
Oh,
heroic.
there's these-
I'm actually surprised there's
Yeah.
no heroic Marauder 2s.
Nope, not yet. Maybe in the new update when it comes out. These used to be amazing in MechWarrior 4 before you get to Assault class. They're like AC boats, but I think in that one they were AC 10s, not AC 2s, so they kind of dumbed these down.
I think they felt like they were probably a bit overpowered.
Yeah.
The heroic mech looks like of the Mauler is probably closer to the original version.
Only one Nightstar class, huh? Let's see. Stalkers. What's this one do?
It's a
One large
gauze.
laser, one gauze. So it changes a large laser to a gauze, and you lose 3 missile spots over the 3F. Which is this one.
Well, I mean, it gives you a ballistic on one of them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth a trade. Gauze.
Not
put a
really.
Heavy in there. Heavy rifle. This one's interesting though. This one loses what? The SRMs and gets the active probe for the wait, that's ECM. Electronic countermeasures. That should make it easier to lock on and make it harder for them to lock on. I think. Victors, these are all terrible. These are all close range. For the most part. There's a Gauss version. That's a melee one. That's another AC-20. What's this one do? Gauss. Oh, that one's got at least a PPC in it, so it's got 2 range. Zeus's, these were pretty cool back in the day. They're not that great anymore.
Yeah, I've never been impressed with the Zeus, at least in battle.
AC-5, Ultra AC-5. PPC ER laser, medium. That one's not bad. Dash 9. Still missing the hero for that. That's all the assaults. Yeah, so once you like kind of beat everything, you get these weird ones right here on the outside. Let's see, do I have one over here? I have one over here. Let's see, I got 65 million. Where am I? Right there. What's range? Let me travel? Oh no, it's out of range.
I don't get why they're limiting how far you can go, though.
Maybe for accident purposes, that none of it matters because you can resave and reload everything. So. Now we got transmission from the Independence for a quick draw. Oh, I didn't even think about showing you that. And I need to take these mechs off that I forgot about. I should pay a ton more.
Yep, I'll definitely say that they add up.
There's no way to do classes, is there? The Gintaro hero is pretty cool. What's what, medium then? all these things that I don't sell. Maybe it's a heavy mech. Quick draw. No, it's a guitar. Where's the guitar? Or rather, ID. Champion. These things suck.
What are they?
What are these things called? What's their actual name? Cataract. Their pilot thing is so easy to destroy. They're good when you have them, like when you first get them, but they don't last long. Once you get an assault, they're just terrible.
Understandable.
Okay, I don't know where the Kintaro is. There's a quick draw. I must have missed it when I was looking at mediums. Medium mix. Dervish. Force of the Griffin. Axeman. I forgot what these are actually their name is. Oh, there it is. Hey, where's that Hero Kintaro? That's interesting. Hope I didn't get rid of that by accident. Maybe I never bought it. That's like I'm curious what I have in here. Probably nothing too special. There's actually one of these was pretty cool. The Panther. No, these are wolves. What is this called? Wolfhound, I think. Yeah,
Lots of
or
mediums.
fire.
Oh, that's a lot of mediums.
Yeah. Wolfhound's actually pretty strong for a medium mech. Or a light mech. Light mech? Yeah, light mech. That's a light mech. What's this one? 5 laser slots, 2 arm slots. It's basically the same. That was a 1.
Wait, how quick is the hero compared to the others, though?
97, 97. They're all the same speed.
Then usually the heroes have some sort of bonus thing to it, though. Maybe it has a large energy slot compared to medium for that one thing?
Yeah, they're probably medium slots.
Yep, medium.
Nope.
No, it has
No,
one
large.
large.
Let's see if I can figure out the difference. Cooling 0.84, 15 power. Armor's about the same. I don't know.
I know that a couple of them are mostly just like lore friendly stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are all pretty much the same. These are non-modded variants. I haven't gotten modded variants yet. This is the Raven I was telling you about. That's actually a real version. Try to buy all of them now because I have so much money. Like that way they get off the market, so I can't buy them again. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting version of the Raven.
What?
It doesn't have any active probes or anything for that one. I wonder what the other Ravens look like. Usually this is like your scouting mech. 2 lasers, missile. Huh. Weird. I guess I'm missing a lot more heroes than I thought. I should have some heroes in here. There's those 2. I'm gonna go back to the database. So stats. We only looked in assaults. We're gonna medium with Kintaros, right?
Yep, there are 55 tons.
Well, tell me the slots for the heroes. Oh no. These ones, that's actually a pretty good one. Mediums and 3 SMR or missile slots. It's a good bursty boy. 20. That one's not too bad, but it doesn't have a large laser. Oh, I see. They all have 6 slots, it looks like. lose one missile slot for a large laser. I've seen these things do like back shots with short range missiles and just destroy stuff. And then the Charger is the Charger and the not the Charger. What's it called? Crusader. And the Archer are the heavy mech versions of that. Right there, there it is. 3 lasers and 4 missile slots. That one has a sword though, so you don't want that one. And that one has the Beagle probe. So it has 6 missile slots and 4 pulse lasers. Yeah, that's a quick way to die right there. Bunch of freaking missiles right into your chest.
No kidding.
2 of those are short range, or the smaller missile racks, but you still have 4 more. Plus 4 later. And where's the one I'm thinking of, the Crusade? Some of these are pretty crazy too. That's got 2 machine guns instead of 2 lasers. That's probably one of the better ones, 2R. That one's not too bad either. With jump jets. Oh, one has an AMS. Gosh, 5M. And jump jets. What's the Euro one look like? Oh, that one's definitely for melee.
Yeah. And then your champion.
Yeah, I wish these things were better. They're kind of cool looking. And they have a really, really tiny core, but do a lot. What about this one? No, this one's kind of interesting. Double AMS. Have you ever seen an AMS work?
Yeah, actually, I have. So on the Hero Spider that I have, I actually used on a campaign mission where you're supposed to basically scout through things. And I was being missiled on quite a bit, and it was actually destroying like half the missiles that were coming towards me.
These things right here, they shoot machine guns at the missiles.
Nice.
This is a laser boat, that's why it has the AMS. It's got 2 large lasers and 2 medium and 2 small. Yeah, and jump jets. This is the other laser version, K2, PPCs. What else is in here? That's the kind of guy. Black Knight's still one of my favorites for this class. 3 large slots and what? 4 mediums?
Let's see. No, so it has 1, 2, 3, 4 mediums, 3 larges, and 1 small.
Yep, 1 small. I don't think there's anything better than that. That one switches over to melee. Oh, we got the AC.
Wait, actually, go back up 1.
Sword.
It has 3 large slots and 2 mediums. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, that could be good if you like the melee.
Well, I was like,
this one's a little bit better. This one's 3.
2, 3, 3 larges, 3 mediums, a ballistic, and a.
Yeah.
What-
Medium ballistic. AC5 is medium, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is.
Normal SRM2, that's a normal one. That's not an SSR. SSs are even smaller. I'm still missing one heroes for that. Jaguar mechs used to be really good, but they're kind of terrible. Marauders, Rhine, quick draws aren't too bad. You can make a missile rack out of these. Close encounter missile rack, 4 mediums. I want to have it. Well, most of these don't have it. I guess they're not as good as I remember. That was interesting. 2 mediums, 2 6s for range missiles, and 2 AC5s. Well, that's why it's a hero. Jump jets. This one's got 3 missiles, 1 medium, and a blade. Riflemen get their arms blown off. Same with warhammers. Dragons are the ones that are surprisingly durable. I've shot so many of these things. They're not that great on weapons, so. Let's go back to Star Map. And don't remember where exactly my jet's at. How far? Out of range. Out of range. Out of range. There we go. some money. Almost back to dabbing in space. Get to new mission area. Since last time I played with someone that joined me, we kind of did all the missions in that area.
Ah.
Alright, anything before I go that far? Showing up? No. Nope. Is it really just one click out of range? These videos get annoying over time.
Understandable.
It's just a loading screen, so you could be looking at a loading screen anyways, but I think it would be better to have like tips show up. Oh, new hero mech. Let's see what we got. Should be able to afford a hero mech, especially in this space because I am max rep. No, Shadowhawk. 4 mediums. That's not bad. It's not bad for its class. How much is it? No, it's 10k. Yeah, no biggie. Get it off the market. Alright, so this is the... These should be... What, tier 100s? Plan. That sounds like something from my mods. Indifferent, assassinate pirates. Hell yeah. Yes, please. So what mech would you like to see the most out of the assaults? Probably the Annihilator, I would guess.
Actually, yeah, since I've never seen it, I thought that would be good one to look at.
I'll take my favorite. Especially because I have no idea what's going on in this mission. It's 95, so it's not quite 100. That one's close. Okay, you know what? Before I do that, let me go back to the star map and do what I told you to do. See if there's any new mechs here. Alice P is a possibility. Or S. Way down, way down. Keep going. A little further. Not quite there. I forgot what was in C. Something down here. I have all those Highlanders. Taros. Well, there's 3 and 5D. I should have. A Mauler. C needs things special, but I also took all the mods off. Shouldn't be anything special. Wolfram and Zeus's. And then whatever these are. Because you don't know what these are in the further downs.
Just the fact that they are something that could happen.
Yeah, like 100-ton, rare, 100 common, planar mix. You know, since I don't have any planar mix, I'm kind of curious. If this is a mod thing.
Actually, there's one thing I've always wondered. What, how good are the flamers?
It depends. If you're playing in a group, I would say they're excellent. You can overheat a mech, all the mechs, your team just annihilates them. They keep shutting down. But by yourself, I wouldn't think they're that great. Because that's what they're for. They're for overheating the enemy.
Understandable.
Let's see what we get. 5 maxes. Oh, well, let's max it then. I don't need the money. Okay, so we're going to take the Annihilator as my main mech. A K. Another Annihilator. Why don't we just annihilate?
Everything.
Do I have a fourth one out right now? I do not. The Night Star.
Maybe one of them's crabby.
Yeah, I still don't like that this got changed at some point. Maybe they thought it was too OP, because it is pretty OP the way it was before.
I know that there is a mod for more like UACs and whatnot or something like that, because there's a UAC 5 Type C or something like that, and the guy was ultra spamming them, and he was annihilating mechs really quickly, but it was flying through his ammo.
Yeah. The normal one, you can literally just hold it down at tier 5, and there's no delay. There's no like delay in the bullets either. There's like no delay.
I'll have to.
It's like a streamline.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the guy I was watching, because he's been doing mostly just modded stuff.
Yeah, I needed to watch some videos and figure out which mods are still working. Some of the ones that I've tried have crashed my game. So this is Kill Everybody. This is all 4 heavy rifles and medium pulse lasers. I have one set to double, the rest are single. So it's just...
I feel like the Annihilator isn't that hard to headshot, though.
It might not against player versus player, but the amount of damage these things do and range, like, nothing can survive them. Also, I'll swap between them. Show you the different types all in one go. What's my pulse laser set to? 3? Be this one? Oh, no, that's not 3. This is 3. I use the pulse lasers, so if I'm close enough, I can shoot the pilots. Pulse lasers go. For some odd reason, normal lasers don't. I think it's a lore thing. I think normal lasers originally were designed to take out armor or something like that in the lore. But pulse lasers will definitely go straight to the pilot. This one's not the best one. There's the other one of these. If I put 4 large pulse lasers and 4 mediums or something like, there's one that I've done where it's just like I just wreck pilots headshotting them.
Melt.
It has 4 large pulse lasers and 4 mediums. It just destroys the pilots. Alright, so I gotta kill targets. Oh yeah, there's one down there. I think I missed. Yeah, I totally missed. That one hit. That is a Warhammer, I'm pretty sure. Pulse lasers. You clear my way. Did they just kill him? No, he's still not showing. There he is. Oh, I didn't even get to take a shot. The other guys are too strong. So this guy will take some hits. Alright, we're almost reloaded. Let's do a full shot. Is that all of them? Should have been. Oh no, I missed the main shot.
You probably go through God's ammo pretty quickly, though.
Yes, but no. Because you use your medium lasers a lot too. Generally, by the end of the mission, you probably are out of ammo. With that one. This one, actually, not as much. Oh, are you kidding me? I went past it. This is the burst cannon. Those doubled up and that was a single shot. See, they've really changed that one. I know they are doubled. They're shooting 2 at a time. These are the clusters, but they're not supposed to be that... See how tight they are?
Yeah.
Like, they're like an AC, basically, but with a cluster. They used to be super wide. Where am I?
I'm actually surprised I haven't seen anything that's more shotgun-y type besides the.
This was the shotgun before they changed it.
I meant like more
So,
shotgun types,
oh
if you know what
yeah,
I mean.
the BF is kind of close to a shotgun.
There's a difference between a shotgun and a burst fire, you know.
So this thing, the further away it got, the more spread it got. It was great for destroying buildings, but now this new cluster version, it's so much easier to go for cores because it's so close and tight. Really, another turret or whatever. And these things actually used to be easier to hit with the burst too. See how one of those was kind of like spreading apart and the
Yeah.
other one didn't? Oh,
Huh.
that's because this has solids. Why does this have solids on it? What is that one? But it says cluster. That's so weird. So see the top two?
Yeah.
They say solid, and the bottom two say cluster, and they're the same thing.
Huh.
The bleed really messes things up sometimes. So where do I gotta go now? This way? That's so weird. It's weird how like things get bled over into your game from co-oping. Remember when I didn't have but like one of the DLCs when I co-op, I got like some stuff from one of the DLCs I didn't have start showing up in my missions. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's kind of like a what do they call that? Free sample?
I mean, that makes
Little
sense.
taste- Get a taste of the mod or the DLC, so you want to buy it.
I will say that compared to the base game, it is astronomically good.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm not blaming the developers at all because, as you said, they're kind of under a bunch of stupid constraints that are out of their control.
But yeah, the bad thing about these is really like when the mission is over and you want to leave and start the next mission, you're like, still walking slow. Thankfully, there's the white button to change out of your mech.
Yep.
How close are you? You're super close. There we go.
Wiped them out.
Yeah, no, even you can now wipe out heavier mechs with either the slugs or the heavy cannon that I have in the other one.
Do you have any mods that give you the ultra heavy mechs?
I don't at the moment that I know of. I've barely used the mods, so I haven't seen any mod mechs yet. Any variants? So there's like mech labs, and I have like alt. See, let's destroy 'em.
Okay.
Switch back to my mech. So this one, did you really get stuck back here? No, you're the cluster wreck. You're the annihilator. Right. Yeah, heavy rifles. He's got flamethrowers on that thing.
I mean, I guess it's good against you.
Oh, see, this is a modded tank. See how it didn't destroy when I shot it?
Hmm.
That was a modded tank. It's interesting because I thought I turned the mods off. Maybe because I loaded this after I modded it. That was only 3 that got his core red. 3 out of 4. It's hard to hit all 4 the way I have it set up at the same time.
Understandable.
Unless I put them all. I guess I can do that real quick. See if we got screwed. No. Yeah. So you can put more than one weapon on different groups. All right, what are you? You're a Cyclops. Oh, I just took out his leg.
I mean, if you want relatively intact mechs, shooting their legs is pretty quick way to get them out.
Yeah, I'll see if I take out the other leg now. make them fall over. Yep. So I killed them.
When they slump over like that, it's always hilarious.
Have you ever seen them like bounce because you hit them so hard?
I've actually, I have. Their physics are sometimes funny, but one of my favorite thing, I've only ever seen this happen once. But have you ever seen a mech torn in half?
No, I haven't seen that.
Now, again, this may be like a glitch in the physics, but it's like basically the torso and the leg area is just apart from each other.
On the ground?
Yeah.
Huh. I've never seen that.
As I said, I've only seen it once, so there's a possibility it's just a glitch.
I can't believe those are not as bursty as they used to be. They used to be so wide. They're definitely doing better on damaging buildings. Holy crap. Just tearing through that.
Heck, AC-20s don't do that well against that.
Let me find another one of these buildings that's fresh. This one. Just went through the whole thing almost. Wow. That's new.
And I think another one that... What? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just surprised. So normally what I use these against is these kind of buildings. Because you could take out like 9 squares with one shot if you're far enough away.
Okay.
But see, now that I'm close, it won't really work. It's interesting how, like, over time the weapons have changed, maybe to make them either less powerful or more lower accurate. Don't care about any. Oh, well.
Hey, an AMS.
We are lasers. Tier 4.
But wanna know what I think would be kind of an interesting weapon?
What is this?
BC range.
So this is part of the mods. I know these for sure are part of the mods, whatever these are. Battle computer are modular pieces that can be added to targeting computer module. Greatly enhance the combat capabilities of mech. Any mech is installed on. One's for heat and one's for range. So I'm gonna take the 350,000. That's worth wasting a few points on. Wait, does that just say 0 points? Wait, hold on. Oh no, share cost is 6. Okay, I'm like, wait, what? This is new too. Binary laser, high-powered energy weapon. These so what these are basically like, so you have a large laser. This is like 2 of them, 2 large lasers of damage for 1 slot. You can increase your overall damage for the limited amount of slots you got.
Okay.
That's one of the mods. Anything else in here from the mods? Ooh, yeah, they added ER medium lasers. Finally. That was one of the things that really sucked, is not having the ER medium lasers, because you don't necessarily want large lasers because they use a lot of heat.
Not to mention they can only fit on large slots versus medium lasers, which can fit on medium.
Exactly. What else they got in here?
Double heatsink C.
C, which probably means clan, which doesn't make it look like it matters.
More powerful and bulkier than a standard heatsink.
Yeah. Let's see, what else is in here? This is the first time I've gotten some of the clan stuff, or the mod stuff. I'm kind of curious as once I added the mods to this version, if it made it irreparably only moddable. Whatever.
Okay. Oh, sorry for interrupting you, but another mod, the guy that I was watching, again, I don't watch him very often. He had a mod that allowed him to salvage parts from mechs over actual mechs.
I don't have that mod yet. I don't know what it is called. That's why I said I need to do some more research.
Yeah.
I do want that where you get like an arm and a leg and stuff, or maybe it's just.
They're just parts. They're general parts, but you have to have like 3 parts, and you can make your own mech.
Yeah, I was definitely looking for that one, and all the mechs that go with it. Oh, that's 2.
You know what? If I can look it up and see if he has a mod list, that might be good.
So let's see, where would I go to show you that? I have to go back to the out. I should save this. I have to go to return to title. Mods. So this one, I was hoping would work, but this breaks my game. Pilot overhaul.
What does that do?
And it's, I think it's supposed. This one is the one that's supposed to make your AIs better, or your. But it's either that or it makes the pilots themselves better, like your choices of pilots. But it doesn't work right now. I don't know why. So the ones I had set on was this one, that one, not Mech Labs, because Mech Labs and this one don't work together. I had all the. So there's the clan stuff. Another clan weapon. That's where the weapons come from. And I might have had scary tanks on. Let's see if this breaks my game. Oh, right. I have to close the game. I always forget about that. Close. And back up here. The library. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it goes. You'll probably have to reconnect.
Oh.
Because Discord won't keep it open like streams. You close the program, it shuts down the stream.
Sad.
Okay, so now all those mods are enabled. Let me try co-op again. Load. This. Finish. The what did it call the tank one was that I've added? That one's rough.
Terrifying tanks.
Yeah, it's rough. Hurts. Obviously, I have to redo all this. What do you have? Short burst lasers? All smalls? Jeez. Alright, we're just gonna do exactly what I did last time. All these high tier ones. And then we're gonna grab that and that probably. There we go. 30 points. Owl. And right here again. Start map. That's where I'm at. Independence versus clans. My independence is really bad because I didn't know about independence before I played this. Clans versus my guys. So I wonder if I want to play against clans. They don't tell me what mechs I get if I. Because clans not is a mod, so I don't know who that would be considered. When did you get the Masakari, which is called the Warhawk? The clan version. Oh, I see. They're showing us all unknown. Interesting. Oh yeah, I definitely want to play against clans. But yeah, if you don't want to watch this, we can move on. I don't know. It's up to you.
I should probably be getting off for the night because I work at 6 a.m. and it's past 8:30 for me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, I might play a couple more of these, and I'm going to switch to my other game, Enlisted, to get the dailies done. But yeah, next Sunday, we'll try to figure something out maybe again.
Yeah, I'd be totally down to doing that.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Yep, you have a wonderful night too. And yeah. Sorry, I'm not great with talking.
Multitasking. That happens.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
Later.
And I guess the same will go for the stream. Thank you very much for watching. I had fun, and I hope you did too.